Not again.
But every now and then.
I need to be a proficient adult, so I need to do things.
With you.
Oh, sweet, yeah.
You play that on PC as well?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can. It's better on
I
PC.
can't imagine playing it on anything but a PC.
Yeah.
I cannot
Console
imagine.
Minecraft is not
Pieces
great.
stop, but
Yeah.
not stop work.
No.
I can't. I'm not a console player in generally.
Yeah.
It's never been a part of my life.
I'm gonna be boarding in Nikita's room at one stage.
Hij is een grote ja, ken je nog iets
With your new
Oh, the
console.
new console.
They bought a PlayStation 5.
Niemand
We
niemand
got a
zijn
bundle. We
nieuw
got
worden.
the headset, another controller, the remote.
Oh shit.
The
Right.
Gran Turismo 7.
Okay, cool.
The docking station for 17.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
got a
we're
Xbox
live.
X.
We are live. We are live.
Oh, hello.
We are live both on TikTok and Twitch. Okay, so everyone's just getting ready and getting their stuff.
Slightly a bit because there's a lot of space behind me, but
It's fine,
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
okay.
need to be here.
undercover.
Well, she is our monk. She is our
Let me know you
monk.
don't, bitch.
Oh dear. Sorry, everyone. You're watching the camera issue
Oh,
now.
such a nice menu.
Ah,
Oh, hello. What was that?
that was beautiful. Too much. Way too much.
There you go.
There we go.
A little bit more.
Kita
A
needs
little bit
to
more
eat,
that
yeah.
side.
Uh,
No.
Guitar?
No.
Come sit here so we need your body so we can check.
We need to see you in Fred.
I need my coffee.
We need your body.
It's fine, you're definitely in
Die camera is skief, meneer.
I'm here.
A little bit more.
There.
Yeah.
I can move forward, I don't mind.
No.
Like
There.
disappear.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You wanna
Perfect.
disappear?
There we go. That's perfect.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
I need to change the color of my walls.
Oh my Lord in heaven.
Aren't you orange?
Oh my goodness gracious. Goeie donder. No, it should be fine. Okay, well, move it.
Okay, so the dice you gave me can go
Zet
straight
maar
back to
op.
jail
Watch the
because that gave me a
cable.
natural one, so fuck you.
Why do you think
Wow.
you're in my jail?
Sorry, but
I'm not touching
She
it.
gave you. She gave
Roll
you.
my dice if you like.
Okay.
I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try.
We need to go and check. Somebody needs to stand there.
It's no, not bad, not bad, not bad. Better than natural one.
Okay, sit down.
Why do you think they're in my jail? So I don't care if you use them.
Oh, I feel left out now. I don't have my box.
That's fine, he doesn't have his box on.
No.
He forgot his little.
No, I haven't built that box yet, but my other smaller box with all my stuff in and everything else.
No, I ripped the lid off my box last night.
Oh.
You what?
Dat je nog nou kunnen doen af.
How did you do that?
It got a bit stuck when I was painting it, but I was like, I'm just gonna
Oh
pull
no.
the whole thing apart.
What did you break?
The box.
The box.
So I'm currently repairing it.
We got a DM screen from them that was incorrectly printed.
Oh.
Oh,
So
Oh.
we were like chiseling out holes, like
Oh,
stuffing
shame.
shit in, closing holes, making it work. One way or another.
It'll work.
It does work. Yeah.
Good. Hell yeah. Cool. So did my desk.
Daai vier tot hardste buddy.
Okay.
You break the dice tower apart.
Right.
I pulled the whole lid off.
Nice.
First
Front cover.
Okay, so welcome everyone to Lords of Magic, a fun little D&D game where us nerds, both new and old, like to come and play. Couple of things, as you can see, there's a
Me
whole
being the
new
old.
overlay. So we would like to thank the artist on Etsy for the brand new overlay. We've got a new starting soon. Be Right Back, ending screen, and then the lovely little tavern in the background.
Hell yeah.
So make sure you guys get yourself some popcorn, some drinks and stuff. Also, an oversight on my side to all the people watching Dota 2. I hope you have fun. We got Dota 2 being watched here in the side as well. Team Tundra for the win.
Secret liquid.
Secret liquid, there you go.
You're nasty.
All right, so couple of things. We are live on TikTok. If you want to come and join us on Twitch, twitch.tv/RustyPilover. Then an important announcement. Anyone in chat, !charity. We are doing a charity event this weekend for Woolies. They are doing a thingy for animals. There is a GoFundMe link that will take you to two separate links, one in the UK, one for South Africa. So if you can donate anything, please do. It does help out a great deal. And we'll be running the charity event throughout the weekend. And I think we don't really have anything else unless anyone else has got something they want to say.
No, all good.
No? Okay.
Important stuff.
Right. So if everybody is ready, I think we can start. Welcome to episode 4 of Lords of Magic. Previously, our group of adventurers comprised of a monk, a dragonborn, a tiefling, a dwarven barbarian, and 2 other individuals came together at the Yawning Portal Tavern after receiving what was a strange letter, just a symbol on it. After meeting together, there was a fight with a diatroll. They came from out of the middle part of the tavern, and
The gaping hole.
the gaping hole, there you go. Okay. And after a brutal battle, the adventurers were approached by Volathamp, a rather eccentric wizard who enlisted their aid, mostly not so much persuaded, but more insisted that they would help find his friend Floon Blagmaar. After a bit of investigation, a couple of terrible stealth rolls, and a fight in a warehouse, they had gone into the sewers where they had found that this might be leading to the Xanathar Guild location. A couple of further failed stealth rolls, possibly saving the life of Leandnor. The party was then confronted by a mind flayer and 2 individuals, Duragar and a rather small apprentice wizard. And after a rather quick scuffle that saw the party destroy both individuals, they managed to rescue Floon from the brink of death. Had an argument with one of the local brewers after accusing them of hiding people away. They were then taken back to the Yawning Portal, where they had received not a gold reward as was promised to them, but a haunted tavern that was lost in a bidding war, and Volathamp himself had purchased the tavern. With the side notion for Leandnor and James to inspect the haunting presence at the tavern and get back to him with what it could be. And upon arrival, not the most welcoming of spirits, but after a bit of negotiation and a bit of throwing around broomsticks, the half-elf spectre named Liv was befriended, and the tavern fixed up a little bit, and the party decided to spend the night. Leandnor had gone back to his home, and upon inspection, ensuring that everything is fine, opened his door to find 2 dark figures standing in front of him, visages of his parents. Leandnor, you see these 2 spirits, dark in complexion.
Blood curse of the binding. Instantly.
Blood curse of the binding. Okay, roll.
Immediately.
You have to roll.
What am I rolling for?
You strength save DC 13, but I'm amplifying it,
Okay.
which is still the same. It just lost long enough if you fail.
Okay. They both make it.
I can technically only do it on one, but sure.
They both make it. So, you cast Blood Curse of the Binding. And you see, as you stare at their faces, you don't really believe it, but it's the very spitting image of your father and your mother. And they turn to you and they say, it's all your fault.
Where are they standing?
You hear it in your head. There's no
Turn around and run.
There's no voice projecting from the faces. The faces are just there. But you hear it in your head. Both voices repeating, it's all your fault. I would say they are about good 30 feet from you.
Okay, that up.
You hear rumbling at the back of your house. You can't tell if it's something falling down the stairs or if it's something hopping down the stairs.
I turn around to look if something fell down the stairs and I look for it again. Are they still there?
They're still there. And you keep hearing it. But the voices seem to get louder. And the two images in front of you start getting bigger.
I close the door. Fuck this shit.
Roll.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Sorry for swearing on the stream, but
Roll.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'm not ready to deal with you yet.
Roll a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Look at you just locking your trauma away.
Ooh, that's so nice.
First roll of the day.
5.
Oh,
Plus 4, so it's 9.
You
Oh, it's scary.
feel your body freeze up. And these images start getting bigger. And they seem to be getting closer.
Check, or
You are considered frightened,
okay.
and you are considered held in place at the moment. Your mind is not there. You start getting images in the back of your head, adventures with your parents, from the Feywild into the real world, back and forth, all these adventures. You get images in the back of your head, waking up to find your parents not there. Now you start getting images of your parents lying in a pool of their blood, with a dark figure standing over, dagger in hand. There is no face, pure black. And it turns to you and says, your fate is your destiny. Smile from ear to ear, no complexion, white, toothy grin.
does anything ring a bell in regards with what he looks like or what he sounds like?
Nothing. It's a garble of noises. You just hear a garble of noises. You hear in the back of your head your parents saying it's all your fault. You look at their corpses, twitch and turn and look at you. Flesh hanging off. You come to consciousness.
Yeah.
You come to consciousness. You're standing outside your house, the moonlit sky, sweating. You feel a burning sensation on your hand. Left hand.
Can I not just come and save him and burn his house down?
You're not there. You're not there.
Damn!
You feel a burning sensation on your hand.
There's a spider, burn the house down.
Back or front?
Front.
Fucking flame.
You look, and there's a symbol.
What does it look like? Is it burnt in?
It's burnt in. It looks
Back of my head.
looks small enough. It's not huge, but you look and see what looks to be a black emerald. Emerald in shape, almost obsidian-like in complexion. It's kind of difficult to make out with the low light. The moonlight is not enough for you to make discern, but there's no pain. It's just a burning sensation.
I feel it. Do I feel anything on it?
No
I look at it,
texture.
I'm trying to figure out what.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Remember, Fey, Fiend, or Undead. Anything to
None
do
of
with
that.
Fey, Fiend, or Undead, I'm
None
not
of
there.
that.
Okay.
I keep that in mind. I keep that in mind. Don't worry.
Yeah, maybe you can roll in
Yeah,
the box.
maybe roll like
Maybe roll in the box.
Eight. I mean,
Oh, we should
investigation.
have
Oh,
boxes
10.
first.
So it's 10.
Is the box not maybe?
So
That's
you
your problem.
you get the feeling
Too spongy.
as you feel around, it doesn't feel like this is natural at all. This doesn't feel anything of this particular plane.
Okay, no one else is around here.
Nope.
Sorry, just putting this over here.
So I can't like. see
You
the
guys
rest of
aren't
his
there.
face.
You guys aren't there. You don't know where he went.
This is them.
Damn.
You don't know where he went.
So,
Have to go burn his
as I'm
arms
standing
down.
there, remember my hair and everything is
Mhm.
like blue, white, everything. So no one else would see this, but you see me actually changing in. Well, you don't see me, but I stand there in front of the house. I don't care who's actually watching right now because I'm just freaked the hell out in regards to what's going on. And my hair starts going from a white blue to an orange red. And my clothes, my armor, everything changes from the blue, whitish color. Everything starts becoming more red and flame-like and like auburn trims, but everything is extremely bright red and very aggressive in color.
My kind of guy.
And I'm looking to actually see as I do that change, does this change as well or not?
No, it stays the same black obsidian type color.
Okay. Exactly as I am right now, I'm just going to sit down on the porch and I'm just going to look out. Red, everything, not hiding. On my face, the swirls that always used to be a little bit hidden are actually looks like they're like 3D, but like actually protruding out of my skin. So it's like swirls that keep on moving around my face. And I'm just sitting there keeping an eye out. If anything comes by, if I get any kind of feeling tonight, if anyone intrudes, they're dead. That's the kind of feeling that I have. That's the kind of emotion that I have. Is if you're not welcome here, especially with what's just happened, you are dead. I'm just sitting on the porch throughout the night.
Roll an investigation check for me.
Anything to do with if you're not dead?
I would say you can roll at advantage because you
was
because
19 and then I went to a 1.
you- I will say you can roll at advantage because you are very hyper aware of what's going on now. You're very hyper aware of
You
your
want the
Hard
box?
service. Nope, it's a 7.
okay. The
Better than
emotions the emotions
Everyone-
of what you just saw.
My dice are not here, so I'm using other people's dice that have been
He
discarded
he,
for a reason.
he forgot his dice,
Discarded
chat.
for
So
a reason.
My dice are there.
So-
You want to try mine again?
Yours
the-
that gave me a natural 1.
Well,
That's
you're
fine.
clearly doing that on your own.
the emotions of what just happened are clouding your field of view.
That makes
You
sense.
it's you're mostly in a state of rage. You're mostly in a state of confusion, and especially for you've always been an individual that has been in control of situations. You know, through logic and through explanation, you know what's going on, and the fact that you don't know this particular entity that has spoken to you and the visions that you just saw, it is clouding your judgment a bit, and you don't really find any danger around, but you don't know if anyone was really watching from a distance or anything like that.
I am while I'm there though, because my I can actually use my crimson right on my weapons. It lasts on the weapon for pretty much as long as I'm holding the weapons in this
Okay.
kind of context. So as I'm on the balcony, I do imbue both of my weapons just in case something does happen. And I'll sit there waiting. After an hour, it'll come to the short rest. I'll gain some of the HP back, just letting you know in case
Yeah.
something does happen.
Yeah.
So it's a 2 damage and a 4 damage. So I'm down 6 HP.
You go throughout the night pretty restless. You find it difficult to get any amount of sleep. Do you attempt to?
No, I
No.
genuinely only have 4 hours of sleep. The rest is meditation. Well, it's 4 hours of meditation, not sleep. So I am
It
still
it
aware
it
of the
is
perception.
it is quite a difficult evening for you. I will not say you suffer a point of exhaustion, but it is quite a difficult evening for you to get any type of meditation or rest. So keep that in mind. James,
Yes.
you find it quite a restless evening. You're lying in bed thinking, why is your family name starting to gain traction. You find it strange. You find it quite strange to know that even in the dock ward, where most of the bakeries don't really go to, the name Gallon seems to become a little bit more of a talking point. You've heard whispers here and there about trading in the Yawning Portal as the main hub of Waterdeep, but never this much talk about Gallon.
Yeah, just mine.
You find your mind racing quite a bit, and these images start coming into your head. Memories of your family. Not this plane's family, though. Memories of old family. But faint. You see Leadnor standing over your mother's body.
Yay!
Am I dreaming now?
You're dreaming.
Okay.
You're dreaming.
Okay.
You see Leadnor standing over your mother. Both blades drenched in blood.
One second, that can take two different directions here. Just saying.
He stands
Your name?
over your mother's corpse with a smile as he turns to you and says, "It's all your fault." And in the same breath says to you, "Your fate is your destiny."
And I've heard this before.
Mm-hmm. You find yourself unable to move. You find a very strange presence looming over.
Yeah. Like, do I sense something there? In the like if I'm trying to perceive, is there something there?
Roll a perception check for me.
Oof, not good. Let's see.
Awesome.
16, 19, 10, 1,
Oh no!
1,
Oh no!
3 strikes. you're up.
19.
10.
I'm at least getting
10.
some highs on there.
It's too dark. You find that there's a very heavy presence, but it sits specifically in your chest. You're finding it hard to breathe. You're finding it difficult to focus. The mere image of your mother plays heavy on your heart. And you wake up in a cold sweat.
I wake up and do I know what the time is? And I look around. Do I see anything?
It's about 2 in the morning.
2 in the morning.
It's 2 in the morning.
Okay, so not a lot of sleep. Do
Not a
I
coffee
see
lock yet.
anything? Yeah, not a coffee lock yet. Do I see anything?
Make a perception check for me.
It's better. 16.
Looking around, you just see the bedspread where you are. You hear the sweeping of a broom downstairs. There's no really any hustle and bustle in this area of Waterdeep. It's more your uptown area. Once shops are closed, but you know James is away. Not James. Leadnor's gone.
Place, yeah.
You know where he is, but you also get a feeling something's not right. And you feel a burning sensation on your left hand.
Yep. Look at it.
You notice
Use the in-game one.
a black obsidian emerald shaped
I'm gonna use the one in D&D Beyond.
on your hand.
A random question, have we ever seen this emblem anywhere before? I haven't.
No, we will get to that.
Okay.
We'll get to that.
Okay, and if so I look.
Palm or back?
Back.
So
Back
I
of the
look,
hand.
I look at my hand,
Mhm.
and is it like an outbound or is it like an image of?
All you see
Black.
is more towards the left knuckle. I would say in between the pinky and the ring finger on the left knuckle.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not big. It's not huge.
Yeah, it's a small.
It's
yeah.
small. I would say I would say about that small. About almost like a D20 size.
Yeah.
Like straight like
And
that.
this is a
but
black
in
emerald.
black obsidian like emerald. So it's in the it's in the shape of an emerald, but it's black as obsidian. Kind of like that, but like a little bit Sims, like the Sims little diamond thing. That kind of yeah.
Sims diamond.
Sort of like that, just a
So
wee
a
bit.
D8, but a
wee
tiny
bit, yeah.
D8.
Just squished.
Okay.
So
Okay,
it's
but
And if I look at the form, does it
on a weightless.
is there like it's in below the skin, like right on top of the skin, like
Right
a
on
tattoo,
right on top of the skin like a tattoo.
like a tattoo, but it's glowing.
It's glowing.
we're getting matching tattoos.
Are you going to attempt to further sleep, or are you awake for the rest of the duration?
No, I'm gonna immediately go to whoever's closest to me because I know we went upstairs to clean.
You find that you can't get out of bed.
What? Like I'm just like
You're lying there. You're awake,
Sleep paralysis?
but you're unable to move.
and if I try and force break myself out,
Roll a strength check.
Ooh. Both you and I are fucking weak with strength.
well, unless I roll that.
+0.
Yeah, it's going to be +0. 17.
We have the same
Nope.
strength, dude.
No,
Like,
you are paralyzed.
actually
You
rolled
find,
well.
and there's this overwhelming sense of anxiety is starting to well up in you.
Okay.
We'll get back to you.
Okay.
Nadara,
I don't want one.
You're getting branded like
you
I want one.
you also find it difficult to sleep.
Oh, shit.
Images of your training, way back when you were small, taken away from your family, with no questions asked, no answers given. Very few images about your parents. Small when you were taken away, so not enough to build that kind of memory. But you grew quite close with the fellow students of the enclave. And you see your teacher standing over those students. Blood-fisted, blood dripping from her fists. Her smile twisted. Her face morphed in a nightmarish, ghoulish figure. And she turns to you and says, "This is all your fault." And in the same breath says, "Your fate is your destiny." And you suddenly look at your form, and you're that same small child that was taken away from her parents. Roll a charisma saving throw for me, please.
I have fuck all charisma. I have less than any charisma. I have 2 charisma.
You have 2 charisma, so what's your total?
2.
2. You find yourself turning and running away in tears. Anxiety riddled on your body, your hands shaking, and you feel a dark presence grab you by the neck and lift you up. And you feel this immense pain drench through your body as if a shockwave of lightning pulses through.
I'm taking damage. How many hit points do I have?
You take 6 points of necrotic damage, and you wake up in a cold sweat.
DM's coming with fighting words.
And you feel your head thumping, but your body unable to move.
So when I'm awake.
You're awake, but you can't sit up. Your body feels paralyzed. Your mind thumping. And that same searing pain on your left hand.
Can I speak?
You can speak.
Okay. I'm gonna shout.
So you scream at the top of your lungs.
I'm screaming at the top of my lungs saying help.
Do
Okay.
I hear her? Because I'm...
We'll get to you.
We'll get to you.
We'll get to you. We will get to you.
I'm asking if I can hear it. That's it.
Okay. She ain't gonna help shit.
Fina.
That's coming from someone that hardly talks, you know.
Yeah.
Fina.
Someone that doesn't talk shouts. You go and help.
You get visions of Anubis standing in front of you. And in this sleeping state, you are quite close to your patron. Oh boy.
I think it's just you.
And your patron dropped his whole staff.
David, I think it's just you.
Your patron speaks to you, and Anubis says to you, there is a great evil, an evil even greater than I. My disciple, your fate is your destiny. You are to lead them to the land of Urak after you have found the vault. You may not find what it is you are looking for in the vault. Clear your greed.
In the vault.
That's what he says. He says, clear your greed. The evil you face may be your death. And you look down on your hand and you find an obsidian colored emerald shape
Gracie just wants our name to be
on your hand.
Like our group name. We have magic tattoos, everyone.
You find rest easy. But as you start clearing the vision and you see Anubis, and you've always had a very good relationship with your patron. Very good. Ever since he's known left hand. He's known your family history, and it was very strange for one of the Egyptian gods to
Egyptian? What's Egyptian?
this is in. It's very strange to find one of the far reaches patrons to. Thanks.
Yeah.
Actually, Egyptian is in the D&D, but I'm not. It is.
I'm just giving you a little bit of hassle.
You can give me hassle. It's fine. It's good. It was always so strange to you that he would approach you, based on all of your history, learning at the temples that you did, that this particular patron would approach you and bestow the powers that he did on you. And you hear a scream of help.
I quickly wait.
Next person.
Next person.
Zalaria.
Let's call this Reverend Negus as a patron.
Sleep is very difficult for you. You find you've been very uneasy since going to bed. You find a very ominous dark presence looming over, but you can't quite put your finger on it. And as you slip into your dream, you only feel betrayal in your heart. You see Fina standing next to your mentor, next to the queen, smiling at you. You see your father lying in a pool of blood. Fina's morning star, drenched in blood. And all three of them, with a twisted grin, look at you and say, this is all your fault. And in the same breath says, your fate is your destiny. Roll a charisma saving throw for me, please.
D20.
D20.
And then add your charisma modifier.
Oh, fuck.
With your charisma.
Guys, today is not a
Oh
So
no!
can we cancel today's session?
Plus 3. So that plus 3.
7.
Oh, it's better than 2.
You find yourself frightened by the situation. You find tears, something that you're not used to, rolling down your eyes on the mere image of Fina standing over your father. As you turn in fear, you see your brother standing there, looking at you with the same grimace. And he lunges out and grabs your hand and lifts it up, and you are powerless to stop him, and you feel a burning sensation as the cry of help wakes you up in a cold sweat. Zorbrek,
Aye.
you are passed out ridiculously. You find rest quite easy. As you start dreaming, you see hordes of lizard individuals running towards you.
Those are people, just saying.
can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I'm doing this.
This is when you start talking about the depth of a character.
You find these individuals running, swords in hand, torches. You look into the crowd and you see your compatriots, but in lizard form, and you can't understand why.
Well, for me, it's natural.
She is a little.
And suddenly a wave of black takes them all.
Yeah.
And a voice speaks to you. And you hear your sister speak to you. But it's not just her voice. A low ringing voice. A high ringing voice. All melding together. Whispers in your ear. And as the black wave fades away, you see your sister's body lying, motionless. A figure standing over her, difficult to make out. Her head turns to you, and she says, "This is all your fault. Your fate is your destiny." Roll a charisma save for me, please.
Oh no. I don't. Okay. Without using the tray.
Okay, Rourke is the tray.
Let's see if the tray is cursed.
Dun, 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 dun. Nope.
No.
4.
It's cursed.
What? That's your fighting dice.
For the first time,
We spoke about this.
Keep it secret.
Your fighting dice.
for the first time in your life,
Not the only one.
you feel fear. You feel your legs tremble underneath you. You feel your axe fall to your side. This is a feeling unbecoming. You feel a burning sensation in your left hand. And you hear the cry of help come from your sister, but it's not her voice. And you hear help again, and it's louder. And you wake up in a cold sweat.
No, don't take her!
You all hear this as well. Simultaneously, while you scream for help, you all hear him scream, "Don't take her." It is 2 in the morning.
And we still can't move. The ones that can't move.
Yeah, I wanted to
All
know,
of you
I
can
hear
move now.
Then we can move now?
All of you can move.
Never mind.
But I hear a scream.
You hear a scream, and as you hear the scream, as you scream, you feel no binds on you. You no longer feel a dark presence looming.
Check my hand. And
Check
So
your hand.
I didn't get
Tattoo.
any tattoos, did I?
You do. Even on Dragonborn skin, you see.
I just heard, even on Dragon Ball Z. Next time, Dragon Ball Z. Sorry. I watched
Is it
this
just like a
so
drawing
long.
on a hand, or is it like a physical
So it like looks like a
gem
tattoo.
that's sticking out
Nope.
of my hand?
It's like a drawing.
Like just a drawing.
It's like a tattoo,
Here,
but it's glowing.
between the pinky finger and the red finger.
It gives off a sort of dark hue with a tinge of silver as you hear what you think. Sorry, TikTok.
Bye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
You hear whistling coming from downstairs. Somehow, the spectre seems to be whistling. Seems to be having a fun time.
My tattoo.
No, the little
Oh.
Ja,
everything that happens.
And then he clearly broke a broom.
Technical difficulties. Hold on.
That's retail.
Apologies,
Hold on,
TikTok
okay.
has died.
Dat is ons dochter.
The evening is yours.
Everyone around the world all of a sudden got happy because TikTok is dead.
Except for a lot of people who are
Except
going,
for a lot of people.
My money!
Oh.
well, Zorback is going to run out of his little room area shouting, "Oh my god, something's going on!"
Lizard people!
What's wrong?
We're
We're just gonna have a shouting match at each other. What's wrong?
My sister!
Where's your sister?
She's back home!
Why are we shouting?
You are welcome to leave.
Just leave. You're not welcome.
You're welcome to leave. You're welcome. Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so for side note, we have a Bible thumbler in chat.
Yep.
Oh,
Lovely.
Dungeons and Dragons is not an
I am a proud Christian. I'll always be. I'm very, 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 very faithful with that. One thing that people need to understand is using your imagination and enjoying what God gave us. It's not a bad thing. If you read books, you read fantasies, even a book that has no magic or anything included, it's a made-up story. And that allows you to live and to experience things that you normally would not be able to, with friends that you normally would not have seen. So for me, I don't agree with that, but everyone has their own opinions, and I can respect yours, even though yours might be wrong.
I can make a
Want help?
race.
You want help?
Play half demon. Fuck you.
Okay, hold on. I'm big black.
Are we on a break?
No.
No.
We're having a technical difficulty.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually just think it's because of your horns. You know, that's the big reason.
That's my deal.
At least I'm the only horny here.
That's debatable.
Oh, hold on, we got another horny.
It's an Alice band. I see nothing wrong with that.
It's just an Alice band.
Keeping your hair out of your face. I don't see a problem.
There we go. That is probably the most innovative way. Someone please take a picture of this. Like,
Oh yeah.
By the way,
I got it.
if your phone speaker isn't loud enough for your alarm in the morning, put it in the cup. It acts as an amplifier or a little speaker.
Amplifier.
Really?
You can put it in your mouth, but wrong.
Back in the
Knowing
day,
me, I'll do this and it'll go glug 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 glug.
Yeah, well,
And my coffee.
don't have coffee when you put it in it. Back in the day, before speakers actually became very, like a lot louder, I always used to do that. Like with the old Nokias and those old phones, just put it in a cup so that when the alarm goes off, then it's actually a lot louder because all the sound gets funneled through that single one
Okay.
instead of spreading out.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Take a toilet roll, cut out the middle, put the bottom part of your phone in with 2 cups. Like cut
Plastic
out.
cups, yeah.
Plastic cups.
On the side.
Figure out.
So
Okay.
up a cup like this, so you cut it out there.
Yeah.
The hole goes, or the toilet roll goes in there, and the other side as well. And then you have 2 little speakers. So old school.
Yeah.
Like, we actually did that with the old Sony Ericsson music phones. Do you remember
Yes.
them?
back.
Yeah.
Showing our age here.
We're back. We're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Just a little bit of thing. Yeah, chat. Please, just as a side note, please respect people's boundaries. Please respect that other people do things the way we want to do. You are welcome to leave anytime. Please don't tell people what to do and how to do it. If you don't like it, the door is out on the other side, right? We don't appreciate that kind of thing. Please do not project your views onto other people and the same way back and forth. Thank you very much. Right, so you all wake up. You all, besides you, because you're not there, you 5 wake up. You all are startled by the sound of help and by the sound of...
Can I just say something?
You're not there. You guys are all still in bed. What do you guys do?
So after Zolbrek screams, I'm
You
running
heard both.
Zolbrek,
Who
Zolbrek.
do you think created these horns?
And there's like, were you attacked? I run where you are. It's like, were you attacked? What's
Wait.
happening here?
Okay, so I'm assuming that you...
Sounds
Me as
similar.
well. And then I look at
too.
my hand. Yeah, I look at my hand. I was like,
Oh, you're glowing. Oh, I'm glowing.
yeah. So this is like,
I'm glowing.
What's going on?
your faith is your destiny. Did you hear this?
Oh, I did. That's what my sister said.
And it's your fault.
It's not. She said it was my fault.
Same. Yeah.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I know I'm not there, but you hear this little bird saying, if I'm saying it's your fault. No, I'm
You
joking.
get up, run down.
We're running down, but I'm roaring at lift. And everybody just hears this dragon roar like I'm really livid right now and pissed off.
Do.
This is his house. Is he giving us shit dreams?
He's haunting us.
Yeah.
The bugger. I thought he was our friend.
Bloody hell.
I'm gonna follow the dragon ball. We're gonna make a mob.
I'm gonna be very dazed and very tired and be like, oh, I'm so tired of this.
I'm just gonna say, it's like, what are you guys talking about? I had a pleasant dream.
What did you dream?
I just had my patron visit me.
Do you have anything on your hand?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Same problem.
And I look around. Does everybody have the exact same thing?
Everyone has the exact same thing. And you know, it's strange. It's the exact same size. You guys all have different size hands, but it's the exact same size and dimension. If you look at it, and it gives off a faint glow. Faint glow. It's not noticeable to the naked eye.
Must be giant on your hands.
We gotta find Liadnor.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna get a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heat it in one of the lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
To do the same thing.
Wait, have you tried washing before we do something drastic?
I'll take my canteen. I'll keep it in the flame.
I'll hold that for you.
Thanks.
Maybe
Zulrich.
take it away.
And I take my canteen and I throw water on it and I start rubbing it. I start putting some ground or dirt on it and I start rubbing it
Salt.
like sandpaper. Does anything happen to it?
Make a what even check would that be?
Medicine?
Make a medicine check. Thank you.
Or animal handling, depending on what it's
Don't call criminal animal now.
It's okay. They're best buddies.
9.
9. You scrub as you might. It's not coming off.
It's like
Okay, we're going with
Okay.
that.
So you take the dagger.
that. And I
How many hit
burn
points
it.
does it take?
Well,
You take. Hold on. You take 2 points of fire damage,
okay.
and you put the blade on. Are you trying to carve it out or burn it?
I'm trying to like put it on to burn it to see if it stays there.
Your
Basically,
skin, your skin goes bright red, almost sort of black. No change. It's still glowing. It's still there.
Can I eat some bread to get my HP back? I kind of did take a little bit of damage.
Make an investigation check. You guys haven't
I have
really. Oh, you have bread.
ordered
Yeah,
the
you.
bakery.
You don't really.
Spend an hour, it's a short rest.
It's
and
just.
you get it.
It's an hour type thing. So you sit there. You pull out your bread, and you're munching the bread.
It got hurt, bro.
You all see Nadara go to her room, open up her pack, pick out bread, and just sit on the bed and
Nomming
munch
my
bread,
bread.
saying nothing.
Very angry.
I was like, well,
Very
this is
bad.
a this is a problem, guys.
Hey,
This is a problem.
um,
How does every single one of us? Did you feel a spell attack? Did you feel anything? How did this just happen?
I'm gonna yell from her. I felt a lot.
What is with this freaking town?
Good question.
You're not there.
I know that. Good question.
I think we need to go speak with Volo. We can give him an update on Liv, our Spectre friend. I think.
are we sure it wasn't him though?
I don't think so.
I think it was Liv.
Spectres.
You just hear sweeping.
I don't think.
You just hear sweeping. You hear sweeping. You hear the casual like. You just hear sweeping. That's
Has he
all you
come
hear.
back yet?
No,
No.
he's not there.
He went to go sleep at his place.
We should
So-
check
But
with Leandro. He
yeah,
also
I
got
think
the
we need to go
tattoo.
and check up on him because
I know where he is.
Hey, he knows strange things about these kind of.
Strange things.
Let me guide you guys. I'll start. It's like, is everybody ready? Let's go to Liadno, see if he's okay.
Before we go, my patron mentioned there's a greater evil than what we're facing.
is the evil in the house?
No.
I don't know if you have detect good or evil. If you do, you can use that, but it will do that.
Greater
No.
evil.
No, she doesn't have it.
And you? I don't think you have detect good or evil. Just checking here. Guidance, spare the dying. Nope. None of you have detect good or evil.
As I'm just on my balcony, I'm just constantly keeping an eye out. I just rolled for perception, it's a 19. I want to see if anyone comes close in. Okay, I don't know that they're coming, but I'm still in my red
While
zone.
all that
this
was
2 in the
happening, you
morning
were.
still?
This is still 2 in the morning. Where he is now, this is all happening at the same time.
Now I'm
You
pissed even
you
more.
still don't see anything. You don't. I will say we're using your previous roll. This will be a new roll for a different perception, because when you were rolling, all of that was happening. So
Yeah.
it's your previous roll.
Yeah.
So for this one is for something new. Are you
Yes.
looking for something specific?
So I just wanted to see, is there anyone out on the street,
You-
or any weird shapes, or any weird feelings that
You-
I'm getting, presences, anything at all?
It's difficult to make out because from where you are, it's got a nice view, right? But it's not that good a view to see too many shady shapes. You see guards with torches walking around, the standard patrol that you and James know about around the area.
Leave then from the balcony or from my stoop area or my porch area. I want to go to cliffside and just overlook on
So
the
you-
whole thing.
You look over the cliffside, you see some house sconces still
More,
up.
I don't really want to keep an eye out over the cliff. This is just me. I mean, it's.
Oh, you're
actually-
actively looking.
No, I just want to go sit down on the cliff face and just spend the night
Zone out.
there and
Okay.
zone out with this
So,
beautiful. like,
You're just
sight in
you're
front.
zoning out.
Back to my blue form, relaxing, calming down. Of what
I will say with the events that happened and with that role, you do find solace. Looking over from the cliffside area, you can actually see from where your cliff area is, where the tavern is that you guys now own. You do see Troll Skull Keep, and you do see lights on. You do see that the lights are on at this time of night. Further looking out, you see the guards doing their thing. You see the wharf is still quite busy, even at 2 a.m. The dockyard is still busy, not as busy as it normally is, but you do see some late shipments coming in. You do see the guards standing there. You see some patrols here. No one really notices your presence. You know that your parents picked this particular place to be secluded from everything because it is away from the cliff face. No one really looks up that side. It is quite a sheer cliff face. I'd say a good 100 feet down, and it's almost, I would say, at a 90-degree angle. So if someone were to go off there, they would meet the end. It's a good 100-foot drop. So it's definitely not a place where people scale, where people do activity. And just looking over it, you do find a sense of serenity, but the visions plague your mind. It's still quite uneasy.
Quick thing.
Yes.
As I also walked out, I would have taken my knife or my sword, because keep in mind, I did, view them and everything, and I don't like weird stuff on me. It's not me, and I actually try and just cut it out.
Take. What is your attack damage on that?
That's what we would do.
It'll be a standard. It won't be imbued.
1d8 plus 3.
I'll just say you take 1d8 damage. It doesn't have to be plus 3, because you're not trying to take your whole hand off. It's 1d8. I'll roll. You take 5 damage.
Hey, I'm gonna roll because it's my sword that I'm cutting.
Okay, fine.
Let me roll.
I laugh he kills himself. It'll be so funny.
I mean, there's an artery there.
Okay, so that's it. Roll.
Who's your balance?
So 1d8 plus 3.
No. You take 4 damage. I'll say you don't take the plus 3 to it. So you take 4 damage. No change.
No, but I'm like actually cutting out.
You're cutting out a chunk of your skin. No change. It just
but what I'm asking is, do I actually cut out my
you
skin?
cut
or
out the
can't I
skin.
cut out my
You
skin?
cut out the
But
skin,
it's still there, and, I'm
and
holding a piece of
it
my
goes
skin.
and you're holding a piece of your skin.
So it's almost like that M or symbol is glowing there where the skin used to be. It's like a
You
hologram.
find that area. You find the piece of skin in your hand turn to dust and blow in the wind, and on your hand it comes back.
I'm a blood hunter that's invincible. Honestly, that's like the first thing that goes to my mind. I'm a blood hunter that's invincible. Okay, maybe not, but okay.
It's still painful, and you still take the 4 points of damage.
So, okay, guys, I'm worried about Leadnor. Can we please go?
Let's go
And, I'll
I
wait
will
for
say
us to go.
you guys have not had enough rest. So
not sleeping either.
you're not close to points of exhaustion, but I will say that if you're gonna go, it'll be 6 hours until 8 o'clock. So you guys need to get some form of rest in.
Yeah, so I'm basically. I think let's just.
It's up to you,
Let's get together.
but I will say that
and
you
then we
guys are
can have
bordering on
watch.
exhaustion, all of you.
Yeah, so I'm telling them. So I think I just want to get everybody together, make sure everybody's okay, and then I know everybody still wants to rest after our fights and everything yesterday. So let's go get Leadnor, and then we can set up watch and people can get their rest. And I basically lead them to his place.
Takes you a good half an hour to an hour because you know from the cliff face side you're also not trying to get seen. Because you don't really want people to know where the house is, but generally the path
I'm walking up, and then about 4 houses away. So like, everybody, please wait here. Just gonna go see. If I need your help, I'm gonna yell. Come and help me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just wanna look a little bit. So I walk up an 120 feet dark vision. So I want to look and see. Do I see?
Roll a perception check for me.
Okay. That's good. 16.
16. Looking around, you know the area well. You know that the path that you're taking is not a path often walked, and if it is, people are just trying to disappear from city eyes and go their own way.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
Okay. I walk back to you guys. I don't see anything. I'm gonna quickly call Liadno, and I'll be with you guys now. Just move up about 30 feet away, and then I go into his yard, and
You notice him come up.
because I know he stands on the balcony. Do I see him?
You do see him.
I was like,
You actually don't see him on the balcony. You walk up to the house and the door is open.
the door's open.
The door's open. You peering in.
Open
You
or
don't.
unlocked?
It's unlocked. That's what I mean by open. It's unlocked because generally you know when the door's unlocked, he's welcoming people in, but not at night.
I walk in, and I call Liadno.
While he's busy with that.
From
I'm standing
inside the
outside.
house, he would
Call
not.
it mentally or
Are you calling mentally or
I
verbally?
have to see what I'm calling, so I
I
can't.
thought we said between us, as long as we're in range. Sorry, I
No.
can't
So
remember what the
your
word was.
house would stop that.
Okay.
Your house would stop that. So whether mentally or verbally, when you call out, there is no answer.
No
Okay.
answer. I go to the second floor.
Okay, you go up to the second floor. It still classifies as part of the house. You look up. The balcony door is open. And as you step out, you see him sitting on the cliff face. Sort of,
We sat there a lot. It's
Sort of-
I know- I
sort
know,
of,
I'm going to the
but
second
you
floor.
do notice that he is shifting between two forms very unrestlessly. Now, unbeknownst to you, your focus isn't completely there. So as you're calming down, your form is changing, but you're still finding it difficult to go back to the form fully because of all
Now
the
that I-
emotions
now that I
and
see him.
images.
Now that I
You see him, and what you see is it's quite strange. You've never actually seen him in this kind of state before.
That's
You-
basically what I want to ask him.
So what you see is, it's very strange, but he's sort of molding between, and you know his seasons, his winter and his fall season. Summer. That's just summer. So you see him go between winter and summer, but it's very erratic. You can see that there's emotional strain there, and you've never actually seen him in the years that you guys have known each other. You've never seen him do this.
I was like, Liadno, buddy, are you okay?
You'll have to walk downstairs because he can't hear you from the balcony.
Yeah, he did say he's.
Yeah.
he's
Okay. So you
something.
walk back outside. Yeah.
I honestly
Okay.
don't even hear you. I'm just I'm like weirded out, dude.
Okay, I'll move up to you, and I'll
If you're doing that, I'm going to take a swing at you.
That's fine. he's taking a swing.
Sorry, but I was
Do you?
wrong.
Okay. But
What's already
okay. But you've got your sword.
I do have my swords. They are imbued. It is not supposed to kill anyone. or
No,
anything,
but
it's
you're gonna.
just to
But
sort-
this is a full-on attack. This is a full-on attack. So roll for attack. Roll.
No, yes, you're right.
He's got to roll. Roll for attack.
That's fine. I miss.
Yeah, no, he misses. Okay, so
That's a
he
good- that's a good
swings.
bad roll.
10.
He swings, and luckily with like
Good
your
bad roll.
your intuition, you know that sometimes when he zones out, he goes into a more defensive stance, and you've had enough scuffles in your lifetime, as friends do, that maybe just maybe he's gonna swing at you, and as you pat him, he just swings instinctively, and you just back out the way, and
I
your
would say he
vision.
knows if I'm in some
Yes.
in emotional state because he knows about me.
He knows about your emotional state, but he
he's a
doesn't
lot
know.
more calm to say, you know, to reach out
Yes,
softly to me. So
yes. But
it makes sense.
I will say that he has never seen you like this, so he is quite a bit cautious from that side.
It makes sense
Why he would swing. Carry on.
I
I instantly drop my sword, so the imbuement is gone. I'm just like,
And you find when that happened, your form back to normal.
okay.
You find that the moment you swung, your emotions focused, and you no longer hear voices in the back of your head.
We're standing there restless. And
You guys don't see anything. You are down at the cliff
We're
face.
still restless because now we don't know what's going on. He's disappeared. We're all standing in the
Yeah.
ground.
not that long. I said I
It's
will.
like probably like 3 minutes in, so it's not
Well,
too
my eyes are shining red and I'm ready for war.
You foresee this. You and
Oh, they don't see anything.
no, not you two. I'm speaking to the group. So the rest of the group, you all see, Zeleria. Yeah, it's the stutter problem. You all notice this, and you've heard about this. That when Dragonborn are quite emotional, that their eyes flare up, and you also know that it's only specific Dragonborn that do that.
Can do a history check to see if I remember.
Roll a history check for me.
He's letting us
I will
see
say you can. I will say you can have it at advantage. Well, you have a headache, so
I don't think I really need
That's-
advantage, but let me double check.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
better. 21.
21.
Oh,
You
Sipping you up, bro.
you know that she is of royalty.
I know she's a rook.
She's of royalty.
I also know how to calm them down.
You don't know. You only know about the emotional state of her right now, but you were never taught because you weren't in Dragonborn presence that much. But you do know that Dragonborn of royalty, especially Dragonborn that are red, and Dragonborn that have gold horns, because you can be a different Dragonborn but have gold horns.
And right now, my horn.
They are in an emotional state. They're very powerful, but they can be out of control. And red Dragonborn are known to rely on emotions. And as her eyes flare up, you don't notice this. You know about this, Fina. You see her horns start glowing.
I'm just gonna like see if I got any cloth and just gonna chop it over.
I'm gonna walk up next to Zeleria. She's on the one side.
Yeah?
I'll be on the other side.
Okay.
So I'm gonna walk up to Zeleria. I'm gonna like kind of do this and out of earshot and be like, "Your royalty showing. You need to calm down."
I'm just gonna like.
Your royalty.
Your royalty is showing. Oh, lovely.
It's like
Your royalty is showing.
WTF moment.
You need to calm the fuck down.
Okay, so while that's happening, while you guys are trying to calm it down, you two have your conversation.
I'm doomed.
DM is getting drinks, so you guys carry on. I'm listening.
So
I now still speak in your head.
yeah, but I just look at you and I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
I said, I look at you because I saw you cutting out your hand.
Yeah.
I was like, I did the same thing, and you see mine burned. I was like, this is not going off.
That
Everyone,
That burn is gone. Burn mark?
burn mark. I said, I burned my hand. I felt pain, and it's still here. And I look at you, and I said, it looks like you cut yours, and it's still there, and yours is healed. Everyone in the group has this. I think, can we all just get together? Either
Bring them inside.
bring them
Or
inside? Is it
this,
fine?
This might protect them.
Are you
from-
gonna
Oh, sorry.
like wave
I
up
need
to
it.
us?
No, I'm not.
Bring them. When you bring them in though, just make sure that they walk on the left side of the path. 'Cause
I'll show them.
otherwise
I'll show them the
we
way.
might have a few people that'll hurt.
I know.
Bring them into the living room.
Yeah.
Like,
And I basically,
Something's going
brisk pace, just get to you guys. He's fine. He's
Oh,
fine. He also got a mark.
He did.
Yes. Please, he's a bit paranoid, so his house is trapped. Just follow my steps. Stay on the left, and then I take you guys in through his house, and I take you guys through on the left side to our living room.
Okay, so
And I'm not glowing like a glow.
Leonor, would you like to describe what they see inside when they get there? And now by now you've calmed down. You guys have
I
now
know your hit points.
spoken a little bit, just on the way, keeping without earshot. And I would say, considering the time, a little bit of conversation is about 3 o'clock now. 3 o'clock, 3:30. So you can see, it's strange in Waterdeep. It is. The sun kind of comes up a little bit earlier, so you can see just over the horizon that the reds and the oranges are starting to come in, breaking the night. You can see that the moon is starting to set. What do they see when they walk into this place?
So from the outside, the house looks pretty much like one of the other row houses that's there. Very simple. It doesn't really look too big. It looks like it has like a little second story on top. That's all from the outside. As soon as you walk in, it kind of has, those that know magic will kind of get a feeling from it, because as you walk into the house, it just feels like there's 4 times as much space, 5 times as much space as what you would see from the outside. So you walk in, it opens immediately into this big, open living room area, nice couches around, a really well kept, upper class kind of house, but it's just big. When I say big, it looks like there's maybe 4 or 5 houses all around, and that's just on the first story. There's also stairs going up, but you can see further down, there's also stairs going up, and outside there's a huge patio, but as you move outside and you turn around and look back, it doesn't look that way anymore. So it's a bit of a
shimmer kind of thing.
It's very Fae-esque, in regards with what it looks like versus the reality of it as soon as you walk in. You guys can explore it a little bit inside, and I can explain a little bit more, but at the moment I think everyone's just got into the living room area. There's a fire going on, there's couches that everyone can actually sit down with. Really nicely kept, house.
I just go to the nearest chair, sit down, and put my hands on my head to calm down.
Thank you.
And I don't want to go around your house if it's booby trapped.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
I think I'm
gingerly go
just-
to the first
I'm
safe
sitting
chair.
by the nearest
So-
chair.
Scarily
sussing
sitting
it
out.
You get the feeling they're not really going to do anything. So
Do say the
the-
house
the-
does have some protections to it. Don't ask me everything. It's a family house. There's a lot of protection, mental protections, some physical protection, some booby traps. So I think we should be safe at least for now. I don't know what the hell happened, but I don't like it.
Oh, this is a nice house you have.
Don't worry, lizard people aren't allowed.
Oh, this is good because that
No,
dream I
dragon
had.
person.
And I look up and look at you.
I know,
Yeah, I'm like, there's a difference between a dragon and a lizard. Dragons, lizards.
Okay. Then I relax.
Only Zorbek's giving you all this double look.
Yeah, I'm just.
But if you have the glowy mark, then it can't be Liv.
No, I don't think
No.
It's not Liv. I said I don't think it's Liv.
It can't be.
My
Oh,
when I spoke to Zolbrek, we both heard the same line,
Hey.
and you're exactly.
Hey,
So
did you
you're-
I also heard that.
and it's your fault.
I did not hear that one though.
It is my fault.
And what is with this town? This is the second time.
Everything started happening as soon as we started messing around with Zenithar. Told you. Should not be involved in the dockyard.
Oh, but maybe it's that Volo guy. He's a wizard, isn't he?
The
Follow's fine.
the only piece that I can think of where this is coming from is you guys from the outside got a letter, and this is the only key thing that binded us all was the letter. And remember,
Who
I take
had
out the
that
map,
letter?
Has
I
it?
take the- I
You
take it out.
open the parchment, and
Yeah.
that same symbol is on the parchment.
I was like, and I show the
You
Anything?
now,
Can I do a history check or anything? Will I know?
before that, you see where the symbol is. A part of a map has been revealed.
okay, and I
Part
look at
of that map.
part of that map, and when I look at it, is it still this currently?
It's still blank. It is still blank.
I'm looking for a big map.
No. None of those. I'm still
None of
drawing the
these.
map.
Okay, cool.
None of those. When you look at that particular piece of parchment, where that particular emerald shape is, that obsidian piece, it's also glowing black, and you can see the faint outline.
I take my sword and I
Of a
stab
map.
that black thing out of his hand.
You
Literally
you
what you
stab, or, you stab the paper.
Yes.
Yes.
Where that same mark is, because I cut mine
Roll
out.
roll an attack.
I'm like,
Why? Why you take the paper? I'm looking at it.
Leave my
5,
pretty
so
paper.
23.
22?
Trying to
22.
figure shit out.
Oh, this paper's fucked.
No, it's not slashing. I'm stabbing where
Stabbing the
that
paper
mark,
into the table.
where that mark is. I want to see if I can stab it.
Roll a strength check for me, please.
Robert, I hope you're not standing under the paper.
Oh no.
Strength.
Yep. Roll a
You're
strength check
also
for me.
short.
I'm on a couch.
I'm probably the short person, so I
You-
look out for the short person.
You all see this as he takes his sword and runs it into the paper. The tip touches the paper, and there's an explosion of light. Huge explosion of light. You feel the force in your hand.
Don't do that again.
The paper leaves your hand, and you all get blasted 5 feet away from the paper. You rolled enough not to take any bludgeoning damage and not get slammed.
Well, I'm
Get-
sitting on the chair, so all that happens is the whole chair
The-
turns back and
The whole chair falls back.
My chair just gets pushed back, and I'm like, what the fuck?
You fall back on your backside, and the paper is fine.
What happened to me?
Paper 5.
Paper's perfectly
You're
fine.
blown into the wall or
Okay,
something.
guys, everyone, like,
What the
I
hell?
couldn't. I literally.
You
cut
feel
it
a
out.
searing pain, all of you. All of you feel a searing pain in your hand.
Ah,
It's like you stabbed me.
If I press harder, does it feel like it's pressing harder now?
No. All you see,
Your weird magic.
all you see is when you take your sword, it just bounces
Can
off.
I not throw something at him?
You can.
Oh, no, I'm used to getting hurt. That's why I do things like this. I cut myself. Do you guys understand?
Yeah, but we all
we're not though.
But we all, and I realize that there's a connection of some sorts because then everybody starts groaning with pain, and you got your.
That's true.
So I take something and I throw it.
And
in
it's a different kind of pain for you. Okay, so roll an attack.
What can she throw at you? What is she throwing at
He's got
Whatever's
little.
you? Is she
lying
throwing a
around.
lampshade at you?
Okay, so where the
candle.
where the couches are, there's coffee tables next to it with little pots on it.
She's chucking a
little,
pot at your face.
I really like the fauna and flora, so there's little plants around, weird looking
Somebody not
plants.
throwing
So she's taking a pot plant.
A potted plant.
No,
Okay?
Don't hurt any plants here.
So you're throwing a pot plant.
Is there action or anything?
No, it's just
Just
roll for an attack.
Just roll a
13.
d20.
Huh?
13.
What's your armor class?
It's higher than that.
It's higher than that.
Yeah, it's 13.
Okay.
Oh, it's-
No, she hits.
Yeah, but it's a pot plant.
Okay, so you take.
What
You
are gonna
take. No,
I
she,
smack you
she's
on the
cheap.
noggin on the head.
You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage. You guys, you don't see this
I'm
because
probably
you're.
not focusing, so I'm like, ah!
No,
fuck.
so you all see this. He's busy still playing with the sword on the pot plant, and this dragonborn takes this pot plant and just hucks it across the room. James watches this and he's going. And you all hear the sudden crash, but the pot doesn't break. The pot hits him in the head, lands,
No, I take
spins, and
the pot plant, I'm like, what the fuck
I
you
was
doing?
like, whoa.
I walk back, put it back on.
I was like, to
And
you
then I
as well. Whoa.
show.
I was like, whoa. Everybody, can
And
we
then you
talk?
I
all
took
notice-
damage. Did you take damage? I took 2 damage.
But then you all notice.
I took 2 damage.
I took two fauna damage. I took 2 flora damage. Oh my sand, guys!
So then you all notice that the burning stopped.
Like, so there's a connection here. I honestly don't like things that I don't like being connected. I love you guys to bits, not really, but
Not
we
really.
basically just met. I don't like being tied to people that, you know, I think most of you can have the same thing. That's, I don't mean it in a disrespectful way. I don't like this, guys. I stabbed that, I felt it in my head. I take it you guys felt that as well.
I think we all felt it.
I didn't feel the pot though. It was a
We
good
can
throw.
change that. We can change that very quickly if you want to. Anyone have any kind of detect magic, any kind of thing that can help us look at this? Because maybe we will need to go and have a chat with Volo. By the way, Volo's fine. He's a sweetheart. He's just eccentric. He lives in his own world.
If it's got to do with this page, then Volo is probably not involved.
But he can
Maybe he can tell us if
detect
there's
magic
magic.
about this.
I don't want to be funny, but don't you think we should be getting some rest first?
I was like, I did say, I think let's all talk about it. If we have a late start today, it's fine. But we need to.
I think it's pretty urgent though. We should probably go right away.
No.
Volo's
I want to.
sleeping.
I want to.
Can you wake him up?
James.
We won't get Volo now. He won't answer.
There's something called disintegration. So what happens when you go and you visit a wizard, when a wizard is not expecting you, and you surprise him, he might just use disintegration on you.
Oh,
Nice.
You seem like the
Do you
kind.
know?
But okay, if you think
Don't surprise wizards. It's a general rule of mine.
if you don't think it's a
I've
rush,
been burned.
I don't mind sitting in these chairs and you
I
kinda
have this
switch
spell.
right.
Nice reference.
I have the spells, but I didn't prepare them.
Yeah. So I want to know. I want to know. We all
Detect magic.
have.
Check them in the morning.
I would.
She has that. She can prepare that after her rest.
You
She
can.
have it.
I would say like okay. So I would say you would have had it prepared, resting for the day. So if you'd like to, you can use that. Just mark off one spell slot because it is a spell slot, and then when you rest, you can get it back.
Here, hold on, let me just see if
I will say that the previous night you would have prepared for the next day.
Yeah, we technically were asleep.
You were sleeping, so I
I'm
will
just
say.
looking. You haven't said much. I'm
does
still
she
quite
prepare
upset with you in regards with the whiskey. And by the way, I'm actually saying this, so it's not. I'm saying I'm still upset with you because of the whiskey. But what did you do about it?
It's okay. So all you do for me is just mark one spell slot.
A lot of
You want
blood.
the DM to remind you?
No, I remember.
Remember, you don't.
I'm in. No.
Okay, go.
Not very smart monk, so keep that in mind.
A punchy monk.
I dreamt about a lot of blood. And it's my fault. Something about destiny and fate.
And I look at Fina and I look at all of you and say, why are we listening to the same lines?
No.
That
And
was in my
creepy
dream
smiles.
too.
And then I said no, but she said she's fine.
What did
Yes,
you
I'm
dream
fine.
about?
Can I think let's start with you because you're the only one that seems to be okay with this. I mean,
Yes.
Okay, so before that, are you casting Detect Good and Evil?
Maybe detect spell. I think maybe detect magic.
You, if you're gonna
But
do
we're
that,
in his house,
it's
it's full of
it's
magic.
full of magic.
Oh, yeah. This is possibly
So just out of
The
game,
house is actually
we
magic, so-
do have 2 new D&D players, so we're
Yeah.
just advising them for future things. If it's a house full of magic, Detect Magic is going to do nothing. So just for storyline progression, just to help them, we're saying rather use Detect Good and Evil rather than Detect Magic, because if she's going to detect magic, the entire house will light up for her and she'll go blind.
I was like, okay, I'll
Makes
do
sense.
detect good and evil.
So you focus up for about 10 minutes. You feel a lot of Fey presence in the house. You do. You get Fey presence from Leandnor. You get Fey presence from James. You don't really get, and the only reason you get Fey presence from James is because of the amount of time that they kind of spend together. So it feels like a lot of the magic has like kind of sort of rubbed off and done that kind of thing.
And then whatever on the...
But you don't really find anything fiendish besides yourself. You tieflings are a fiend nature, all right? But you don't really find anything. You do, however, feel that there is a presence, a looming presence, but you can't detect what it is. But you do know that there is a presence, but it's faint. It's not prominent.
It's not my deity.
No, you don't detect your deity.
It's more of a resonance. That's
It's more a resonance that's remaining.
She should be able
there.
to understand
She-
that it
she-
is more
she
of a
understands that,
resonance and
so-
not an actual still feeling.
So you can relate to everyone. So basically, it's there, but it's faint. But it is indeed ominous,
Ominous, okay.
and you get the sense it's evil.
Ooh.
In his house.
There is.
Mm-mm.
No,
Not inside the house.
no. There is a presence, but it's very small. And it does feel evil.
And the markings.
You didn't feel anything from the markings. As far as you could tell, the markings are just magical. That's it.
So they're not evil then?
No, not
Does it
at
look like an
all.
eye?
Well, a little. If you squint.
And why does it look like an eye? Why should I squint if you're looking to see if it's an eye?
No, look at mine.
Oh, I thought you said if I squint.
Hey, look
Yes,
at mine.
I'm squinting. Oh, do I squint? Oh, okay. Aye.
Maybe.
Aye.
Maybe we do need some sleep. I'm just gonna pass out on this couch. It's quite comfortable.
I look at you two, and I'm just like,
It's time for bed.
I was like, I think we all just need rest. I'm gonna stay up with Liadno. I think everybody gets rest. Like, we got hurt a little. I hurt myself a little. Let's get rest up. I know we're gonna start late. Let's get some rest in. We'll wake somebody up in 4 hours for
Don't
the next
leave
watch.
the house without talking to me first.
Yeah.
Like, you just say surround, lock everything, make sure everything's set up.
Fina and I'll take the next.
I'll wake you two up then.
Yes.
So
You
Urak
know-
is already snoring.
Where is the presence like?
It's just
in
there's
the
no
town.
focus. It's just it's there.
general in the
You
area.
you
It's just
cannot pinpoint it,
Okay.
but it feels
It's just.
all
around.
encompassing. That's what it is. That's the presence that you feel.
Is this attached to what my deity told me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. So who's taking first watch?
Me and Liadno. So I want to go up to his balcony.
Second floor balcony out.
But basically,
Which one? The one towards the city or the one towards the,
Towards the city.
cliff out looking out?
I'm not worried. The cliff
Okay.
cliff is a big drop. I'm not worried about.
Just so that everyone knows how the house is situated. and
Before you go, do we crash on your couch?
there's rooms there. There should be rooms there, and there should be rooms there. We'll count.
And it's not booby trapped, so if I lie on the bed, nothing's gonna stab me.
Have fun.
Okay.
Get some rest.
I'll come and
I
wake
mean,
you
the house
guys.
is pretty decent.
Yeah,
I'll wake you guys
so
up
so
after this watch.
so what the house does, it's strange. You've always just said, do this, and the house doesn't.
Yes.
You get the sense that if you tell the house that you trust these individuals, even if you don't physically say it, it's some type of magic that the house just knows.
It's like a chaotic
That
fey
it kind of
magic.
it kind of turns it off,
Movie? You know movies from
and
the
you
70s?
know where you want the booby traps to be. You know where you don't want people to be, and the house kind of shifts and morphs the way you want it
Very
to be.
similar to Leland's tiny hut kind of thing. but
Yes,
more of a fixed structure
yes,
because of the fey.
yes,
nature.
exactly.
Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Also, why it looks a one way, but then it's not.
Yes, exactly. So you get the sense that when this house was done, just like a little bit of backstory for you, your family made it so that it's inconspicuous, that it blends, but it is meant to protect. And if you trust individuals, the house will obey your command. And
I just told you guys there's-
that's also why you kind of felt these are not your parents, because the house will respond to its owners.
That's why I closed the door.
Mm.
I'm like,
Fuck you.
help me.
Well, you tried to close the door.
Close the door.
Okay.
No, but you guys will be.
So you two go up to the balcony.
Yeah,
I go and collapse on the bed.
By the way, I am stashing a shit ton of my gold.
Okay.
So, I'm actually going to mark that off because I want to stash gold in the house to see.
You just
I'm just going to put
add
it
it to
as an
inventory.
inventory
Yes.
item and remove it from my actual
Yes.
gold. Okay, so.
Is there at one point we need to go and get our cloaks?
Yeah. He
Well,
said a few days.
are you
Right?
telling
Yeah,
her
few
while
days.
you're
That was one day.
sleeping there?
That was one day ago. So I would say it'll take up the better part of a week. 4 or 5 days max. You guys are still going to be here for a bit. So. Huh?
I look at Liadno, and now I'm no longer speaking, and then I just start conversing with him in his mind. I was like, so can you tell me your dream? It seems everybody's slightly different, but the message is the same.
I didn't dream.
You didn't dream. What happened?
I saw
Who?
Mom, Dad.
You saw your mom and dad. I know we've been trying to get back, but we can't get you back. But you saw them.
It wasn't them. I don't know. I tried to hold them. I tried to use summer. I tried to instill fear. I tried to.
Yeah, I think this is
but
because
it wasn't a dream.
yeah. I think yours was more like a. It's not like a it's like a vision, almost like a foresight of vision, because
It wasn't
I saw you, and you were standing over my mom, and she was slain, and your swords were full of blood.
trying to.
I don't.
That wasn't me. You know,
I-
I tried to, that wasn't me, right? I'm here.
I know, Leon. I know.
This-
It just doesn't make sense. But it's the voice, or the voice said it's your fault, and your faith is your destiny. I don't have faith.
No, fate.
Fate.
Yeah.
Or fate. I don't think I heard wrong. It's a bit crazy.
Well, the view from me, is it trying to turn us against each other? I mean,
I don't think so, because everybody else has. It feels. I mean, Dora, when she spoke to you, she said this is a lot of blood. So everybody seemed to have some sort of message, but our tiefling friend is the only one who's said, "Oh, my patron visit me." I don't really.
Interesting.
I don't understand that. I don't know what that's about, but
I was trying to ask a little bit, but then she started casting spells. And
But it was a bit chaotic. Everybody throwing pots at your head and you stabbing the paper out of my. This
of
just
course, I'm gonna stab the paper. I cut myself. I literally cut it out.
I
took it in my hand, and it went poof.
I burned, and it's okay.
Did yours also go? Poof?
No, mine. I burned the skin till it was boiling, and look at it, it's fine.
Okay, so why the hell am I not gonna stab the thing on the paper to see if it's if it gives the same?
Warning next time, please. Thanks.
I'm not gonna fucking do that. I cut myself. It didn't happen. I'm gonna cut that and see if it happens.
Just let's look at things before we do stuff from now on with this. When it tells this, please, let's be. Okay? At least think towards me.
At least think. Use
Second
your
time
brain.
he's almost trying to stab you.
But I'm not. Sorry. Honestly, I'm not thinking. I saw them. I saw them. James.
Kept it to
I
yourself.
don't think it was them, my friend.
You know how it looks like when you see your parents after
I think
so long.
whatever this tie is, it is using the thing that's closest to us, because that's the way it feels. It's either a vivid memory or a close friend.
That's not nice.
No, it's not nice. We'll try and get to the bottom of it. I mean, I also, as I was dreaming, I had, like, the Gallons aren't really my family,
Yeah.
but
I'm not really your family, but I'm
yeah,
your family.
we
We're
family,
we're family.
but I had visions of my parents, like it was strange. I saw memories and stuff as well. So I think whatever this is, it's reading into our minds in a certain way. But yeah,
A history check if I know anything about a mind flare that can maybe do this.
Do a history check.
Can I do a history check?
You can do a history check.
Because he just said messing with our minds, and we just saw mind.
You can do a history check.
Fey fiends are undead because I have advantage on that as well. I have to ask.
You have to ask. But
One day.
one of these days. One of these days.
One day it'll be
8
good.
plus 4. 12.
You haven't dealt with enough mind flayers to know if they are capable of this. You do know based on that mind flayers do infiltrate the minds of those that they fight, but not to the extent to draw out memories the way you saw it. You know mind flayers have the ability to instill fear into those who they see, but they don't have enough. You get the sense from the mind flayer that you saw, there's not enough strength for it to project the way you saw.
Especially with so many people.
Especially with so many people.
Because it showed me my parents like I remember. So it has access to my...
That's what I'm saying. It's
like that.
I don't like it either. I don't like being branded like this, and all of us. It's strange. It's very strange.
I am my own person. You touch me, you die.
I think points of order tomorrow. First thing we go to Volo, see what he thinks about this, and then we'll take it from there. But let's keep an eye out and I guess wait, and then we can basically say we're chatting, but I'm trying to perceive is there
Yeah,
anything
we're
you see.
keeping
Roll,
watch. We're keeping
roll a perception check. I'll say at advantage.
That's better. 16, 18.
Night goes through nothing
Well,
out of
I'll
the
first watch.
ordinary.
I want to go wake.
Okay. First watch goes over. You two.
I'll wake you two up. It's like
When you walk
Nothing.
in the room and I'm snoring.
it's like
It's
And
a
you just
miracle
see
the
these
rest of us are
plumes of
sleeping.
smoke coming out of my nose.
Maybe a
I
spark of a
from
flame.
I basically do the waking from the side like this. I'm like, no, actually, you hear it. I'll do this just because she's sleeping. It's like, wake up! When you hear it in your mind, wake up! It's like my voice, but funny. But in your mind, I was like, and then I'll wait until your eyes open, and then I'll see what are you.
Okay, so you hear this funny voice in your head
Again, for the second time in
for
the
the
night.
for the second time tonight. So what do you do?
I'm fluttering my eyes open and I'm looking totally confused.
No, I
thinking,
was like, it looked like you were dreaming. I was trying to wake you. So I'm
but
like messing with
looking
the.
at you. I'm looking at you strangely and I turn and look at my head around this house and I go, Fluna.
No. Everything's okay. Everything's okay in here. But you
No.
wake up as well. And I was like,
Deception.
I'm gonna lead you guys up to the balcony. I said,
Okay.
you guys are welcome to sit here.
I have dark vision. I am fine.
You do not.
You do not. So I'm gonna be sitting like this.
I mean,
Okay.
they all. I'm sure.
It's light enough. It's not an issue. So you two go to bed. You two on the balcony. Is there anything you guys would like to do?
Yeah, I sit down next to Fina and I say, I think we need to discuss certain points because we've all had some very strange outcomes in this last few hours. And we were discussing earlier on with Liadnor, you mentioned that you had a not so bad experience,
No.
but yet we did. So, you know my past, and in my dream, we all landed up not in such a good situation.
What happened?
You betrayed me. And this is one thing that's very strange because we've been very open and clear about where we've come from. You haven't even been to my side of the world
Exactly.
yet.
How would I know what your father looks like? How would I know it was him? Why would I do that?
Something we need to ponder because this is not normal.
I have Anubis visit me.
And What was your message?
Nothing bad. He just said there was a greater evil than what we're currently facing.
So this is the magic that you detected,
That's the weird presence. It might have. It's connected.
and you don't think it's this creepy house?
No, the house. I can just detect fate.
I know.
No, this house.
You
is
you
just a very
you
hard
hear as you
shape.
say that a slight little creak, like of disapproval.
I'm just gonna
The
pat.
bed you were sitting on just falls apart.
No,
Good for you.
we're on the balcony. It's going to chuck me
It's
off the
fine, the balcony
balcony.
just kicks you off. You know, like that old Baba Yaga story about the house with the chicken feed?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like slightly pat the
Oh,
floor
God,
of the
that's
house
okay.
and just say,
Okay.
"No, this is just fake presence. This house is safe."
So if it hasn't killed us by now, we should be okay.
You mentioned the vault as well.
What about the vault?
He said that I need to clear my greed.
But we have more than enough money. Why would we worry about that?
I don't think that has got anything to do with money. But as well, someone is funny.
That's my house, sorry, it just...
The chimes that are running in the
Chimes.
outside. Do you have like a little chime?
Yes,
Carry on,
Charms
carry on.
carrying on.
You hear the bell tower.
Carry on.
And he mentioned that after the vault, I have to take them to Urak.
Why Urak?
I don't know.
What barns do you have in Urak?
I don't know.
You don't know anything about Urak.
Yeah.
I know.
I was like, I don't know, but he also mentioned the evil I face might be my death.
And then you see my eyes start glowing. Nobody threatens my Fina.
But he mentioned the same message as everyone else got.
I think we need to discuss this with the rest of the party when they're awake.
I'm not discussing everything
Why?
because they do not know my patron.
Okay, fair enough.
But you have mentioned that you have a patron, huh?
I mentioned I have a patron, but I'm not mentioning which
Now
patron.
more than one person knows your role.
But
Yeah.
didn't he mention? You mentioned her patron.
I mentioned her patron to her.
Only to me.
Ah.
He does not.
Only
I
to her.
mentioned my patron said.
She hasn't mentioned who her patron is.
Whenever the DM says something, it is to the person directly.
Okay.
and
Mhm.
Unless
It's
the
not to the
character
the
party.
is
character
playing
says-
Remember?
and it's
So unless you're in the room.
Remember, I am the world, and I just speak to the players. Like,
Okay.
he knows he's Galen. He hasn't introduced you guys. He hasn't said he's Galen.
Okay.
He hasn't said it. He knows he's Galen.
Yeah.
But that's his
So
alias.
generally, when you're on the player or on the table, everything you say on the table is as if you're in character. And if you want to ask the DM something out of character, then
Yep.
you just say out of character, then you ask.
I am just the world.
Keeps it easier to flow because otherwise you sometimes jump around. You don't
Yep.
know what you know and what you don't.
So this is a case of when he's explaining your situation, you two talking to each other. We can't interact.
No.
because
You
we're
can't
there.
because you guys aren't
Same as
playing.
now. I know I make
So I
jokes
wouldn't
here.
actually know
Like
this.
they are asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two are asleep. You two are
Your
awake.
house can't speak to you.
Also, can both of you please make a perception check, or one of you at advantage,
You
please?
don't know either
So somebody can roll twice, or both can roll a d20.
because you're keeping watch.
Roll twice.
No, you're keeping watch.
Okay, I'm rolling the next one.
Okay.
12.
12 plus. Remember remember you have to add your perception.
Yeah, plus 3.
Okay, so 15. Okay, I will say that kind of compensates for her. She's in thought, talking about her patron and talking about that. You keep watch. There's nothing really out of the ordinary. You just have this presence around that you're uncomfortable with. You don't feel comfortable.
And I stand and I lean against the house. And I just slightly tap it.
Please let it not be you.
Apologies if I offended you.
Okay, so
Because
and
I'm not that type of person. I'm a calm and I trust in people, but I'm also very wary.
so do you guys have anything else you want to talk about, or are we gonna go to the next shift?
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, so we just basically mulling it over and checking. All I see is this blackness. Because I can't check no scenery.
I'm sure you've seen little
No,
lights.
there's enough light for you to see. There's the guards patrolling. There's enough light, and you can see that the dawn is starting to break, so it is getting a little bit lighter. So it's not really a matter of you can't see anymore. So you look at the perspective.
No, it should be like early morning.
It is. It's about 5 o'clock around that time. I would say almost 6 o'clock. So the sun is coming up like real nice now.
And then all Fina hears is the stomach growling. I think it's time for breakfast. But let's get the
You
next
guys
shift.
have not eaten. Have not slept.
We have
Yeah.
not slept. We have to sleep.
We slept a little bit.
Sleep. No, but
It's now.
we can
you have
also
to
sleep
wake
into the next day. Like we aren't that.
Sleeping in, yeah.
Are you sleeping in?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you
Because
will.
remember, we
You
did
will.
sleep a bit when they were on shift.
Yeah, but remember, you will suffer a point of exhaustion if you don't, and if you are exhausted, then you roll all of your rolls at disadvantage.
I only
Okay.
need
So you're
4 hours of
waking.
meditation.
You have to wake.
Then I sigh and say, okay, yeah. And then I like shoulders slump down because I love food.
I'm
And
just
I
gonna
say,
go.
okay, let's go and wake them up and go to bed.
Okay, so it's you two.
I'm just gonna go to Nadara, not knowing if she'll attack me if I touch her. I'm just gonna like slightly poke her with my staff.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you're okay. It's your turn.
I don't sleep well.
Okay, so Zorbek, Nadarla, your turn.
Cool.
Eh.
Well, Zorbrik's
Can I
snoring
go
on the
up to
couch.
Zorbrak and just flip the chair?
Oh! Fucking listen, individuals!
Okay, so
No, Zorbrak, your turn.
It's having such a strange dream again. Oh, this house is weird.
yeah,
Okay,
Just want to make
So
sure
you go
before I
out
do
to the
that.
Yes.
because of my
hey, let's go
Yeah.
up there. We can watch the sunrise, I
I
suppose.
almost spit out my drink.
On your paper, on your laptop.
Everything.
Delicious.
And listen, he's just, this house is strange, and this house must also be giving him some signs. Make him trip on the carpet on the way.
don't tempt me.
I guess he's walking up.
I like him a lot for my household.
Okay.
Okay.
We gotta put some water.
You
so-
too?
Aye.
We
Oh,
walk up to
that's
the.
coming.
We walk up to the balcony. I want to do an initial sweep, just like check
Of the house or outside?
around.
Oh. Okay, so you're on the balcony. Make a perception check. Are you helping her?
Yes, sure.
Okay.
I think. Do you want
So
to
either
Yeah,
at
we'll go
advantage
for it.
or
Okay.
This is a long rest.
it's a long rest, so you can mark off a long rest.
I see
Oh
nothing.
no.
12.
6.
You're right, this is the non-combat.
Okay, so it is
Right, non-combat.
it is quite early in the morning. You're still a little bit groggy, but you can see the sun has risen. You don't really see anything out of the ordinary for this last watch. It's bright enough for you to know there's nothing really ominous going on, but you still feel very uneasy, both of you.
Aye.
You had some bad dreams.
Aye, the whole night it's been weird. Of course, we all had the same dream. Did you have another same dream?
I think our dreams are similar, but they weren't the same.
Oh,
They were very specific to us.
aye. That makes sense.
Did you dream about family?
Aye, my sister. I'm a bit worried.
What happened to your sister?
She died.
Oh,
Aye.
but I thought you said she was taken.
And then she died. Oh, I don't know. There was so much blood. It's very confusing. So I'm worried. But I can't go back. They won't let me go back, so...
Why can't you go back?
Oh, well, it's a bit of a long story. Oh,
Well, we've got time.
oh, I suppose we do. I was in the army. The Dwarven Defense Force.
DDF.
But, when I was out, I did some things that they didn't want me to do.
Did you start another bar fight?
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. I had to help some people, and well, I was exiled. Can't not follow the law, you know. Dwarves are very strict on that. But I'm worried. Do you think I'll be able to get a letter out there?
To them?
Aye.
Maybe you should speak to these two,
Oh, those two guys walking down the street.
Yes, my brain don't remember shit. Hold on.
James and
Liadno. Maybe we should speak to James and Liadno since
That's a good idea.
they've lived here longer than I think you have.
Aye.
Maybe they might know how to send a letter.
Maybe they can help me send a letter.
Just
I wonder
don't.
if it'll get there.
Could always ask Volo. Maybe he can send a special letter.
Yeah, maybe.
A magic.
It's good. Oh, thanks for your help. What about you? What do you dream of? You have family.
Not in the traditional sense,
Oh,
but they were family.
oh, that's nice.
They were all beaten up and dead
Oh,
by my trainer. It was weird. She's not the violent type. To
you
them. To them.
okay. That's strange. It seems like maybe something's trying to send us a message.
Yeah,
A threat, maybe.
it does feel that way.
But then why would it be my fault? I'm not even there.
Yeah, I
Maybe
wasn't.
that's why it's my fault.
It was clearly not my fault. I wasn't the one beating
Maybe I
them.
should have been there. Oh, this is too complicated. Well, I think I'm gonna make some breakfast.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
you watch. I'm gonna cook
I
something.
think food is a good
Hey,
idea.
where do you think the kitchen is in this place?
Make an investigation check for me.
You're gonna go raid your cured meats, bro.
raid your
Your ale,
12.
all nice cheese.
12. Okay, so you go back downstairs. Kitchen's not terribly hard to find. So you find the kitchen. All the essentials are there. You see, there's and it's actually quite a
cured meats, cheeses.
it's actually quite a
ales.
modern thing. And as you look, you find what there's meats, there's cheese, this kind of thing. I would say make a damn
What?
cooking food. I'd like
Survival.
make a survival check for me. Yeah, let's see how well you can cook. I would say performance, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's for the rest of us.
16.
Okay, 16. So you, as you're busy cooking, you see utensils suddenly just being kind of thrown your way, and you get the sense there's some music happening in the background. So you're really getting into this, and you make quite a nice meal.
Oh.
You really do.
Nice.
But
And then all
before,
of a sudden you see me appear behind you.
Oh, good morning.
so as you guys, you smell the smell of cured meats, and you get the feeling you got into your stash. And before we get to that, we are going to take a break because the DM is going to burst. So when we come back, we're going to take a 15-minute break. We'll be back at 1 o'clock. And remember, exclamation charity, if you guys want to donate anything to our charity event today. We will see you in 15 minutes. And we will see where the adventure goes.
I just see her like moosh.
Oh yeah, bring a cupcake.
Cupcake!
Right.
That's a smart idea.
Zorbek knows food.
Yeah.
I hope so. You're cooking.
Am I level 3 yet?
No.
But am I level 3?
I think I've taken the most damage out of everyone here. So
Most of it is self-inflicted.
That is also true.
Sure,
And partly my fault.
sure.
Throwing him with a pot plant.
Dragonborn with a temper, I love it.
Hot plant. A hot plant.
Alrighty. You guys wake up to the smell of quite a nice breakfast.
Right.
Zobrek, would you like to explain what you've done for the party?
Yeah, it's mostly meat and bread and cheese. There are some eggs, but they're very, very solidly cooked eggs, dwarven style eggs.
Okay.
Throw them
Rubbery.
in somebody.
So basically, it's
Little
like
bounce
bricks,
back.
little
Yeah,
brick.
little brick eggs.
And
Oh.
cookies.
And
Oh,
and yeah, it's mostly meat and cheese and bread
And more meat.
and more meat. And,
Hence why the dragonborn standing behind him with his big grin on her face.
oh, come on in, grab yourself a plate. I made plenty for everyone. I figured we need a good breakfast before we go on our mission.
I just
Whatever that
moved
is.
past him and grabbed the whole pot with all the meat in, and I sit at the table.
They've served for the
That's a
rest
bit
of
warm.
us.
Sorry, whiskey drinker say what?
You put her in a fight. What do you want me to do? There was
So
no
it's time for
discussion
the rest of
beforehand.
us. Whiskey drinker say what?
You had 3 drops.
Did you find his stash?
No, I didn't look at looking. I think he's
Thanks,
mad at
Mama.
me enough.
I was like, everybody feeling well rested.
Yes.
Any changes to
Look
the
back.
obsidian emeralds on your hands?
No.
Nothing. You guys good? No more
No,
dreams.
it's the same. Well, I had some dreams, but I don't think they were relevant.
No one talking in your head?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I had this weary.
No,
Here we go.
I was trying to wake you up. I was saying that.
Yes, but he still asks if there's any talking in my head. I'm gonna
Oh.
say, is your house talking
think-
to us?
Oh no, but him talking in your head is normal. That's
Okay.
just,
It is?
But I don't know that.
So you just
Anyway.
told her. It's him.
Is that?
Oops. Oops.
no, but he just said that was him though. He just said
I
that was him.
thought you still Freudian slip.
Yeah, I've just figured out. Hold on, somebody can talk in our heads.
Make an insight check. Make a deception check.
Yeah, how is my
I will-
guys, my problem
I will.
is-
Okay.
It doesn't look like you have to roll high.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Don't
good.
worry,
Okay,
a
we're good.
natural one.
Absolutely.
Okay. You were
21.
you were so enthralled by the smell of meat you didn't hear a thing he said.
Okay, but was I there?
You were there. Make a perception check. He rolled a 21 on deception, so I want to see if you actually.
Well, I had originally 4, so.
Actually, what is your passive insight?
Passive insight, I'll tell you now.
What is your passive insight?
No, it's against your.
No, I don't. I'm just saying her passive insight is 13.
You wouldn't have picked up what he said. You wouldn't have picked up what he said.
I just look at you and then you're like,
But in your head, Bill, just reply my voice. You literally just said it.
I said I was just waking you up. I think that's what you heard me. You heard me speaking with you. But
So
I'm speaking
the
in his brain.
Yeah.
I'm speaking in his brain. But
Again,
I'm
you guys just see us looking at each other quickly.
and so the
I
turntables.
look away and I'm busy like eating. I'm not like making
No,
it
I know.
obvious.
Obviously.
I'm not making this obvious.
By the way, when we look at each other, it's not like for minutes on end.
It's
It's,
like-
like, for a few
It's like a,
seconds.
it's like a, the
it's
same way I
speed
would
of
look
thought.
at you. It's
I
nothing
figured
else.
that the last time, yeah.
Yeah. And I basically like look down and I'm eating, but I'm like looking towards and I was like, no, I did mess around.
No one heard anything.
Yeah, I was like, I did mess around with a little bit, waking her up, but that's it.
I can always have some fun a little bit later.
Yeah, I think we had enough excitement for one night. Let's get down with breakfast and get to Volla.
The whole house kind of like sags like a oh.
I was like,
Okay, guys.
Zolbrek, thank you so much. And like, I pick up the egg. I was like, put the egg down. I just continue with the bread and the meat.
You pick up the egg and you put it down here, a considerable thunk on the wood.
Yeah, the moment I picked it up, I felt the consistency. I was like,
You feel the consistency.
It's cool.
It feels like a rock.
I was like,
And it's strange. You didn't think that an egg could be cooked to the point where you could cut diamonds with it. You get the feeling you can cut diamonds with this egg.
Use it as a weapon.
And you all hear this resounding crunch, crunch, crunch coming from Zorbrek as he puts this rock hard egg
Just gonna
in
put
his
the
mouth.
rest of the eggs to the middle.
I take the egg again, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna keep this, and then I put it in the bag of holding.
Okay, you mark down one hard-boiled egg in the bag of holding.
Yeah. And I'm gonna speak with Liadno again. In his mind. I was like, because we're so busy, do you want to put some supplies in the bag from your place? Like I can of course put some my place. Some cured meat, some ale, some basic stuff.
Just go out to the pantry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take like a little bit of supply, so if we ever need to sit down, I'm speaking with him, like we can have something.
It's not anything major.
I'm not even taking notice. I'm just eating.
No, while we eating, we just
know.
this. So.
I know, but I'm saying I'm just not taking notice of anybody because you just see all those meat juices around and I grin.
So guys, there's a hell of a lot going on all at once. So I think let's actually just quickly talk about everything so that we can actually decide what to focus on and actually just prioritize. Because I think we need direction and we need some structure. We actually just need to figure out what the hell we're doing.
I think
First thing is,
if you put pieces together, as everybody seems to be having some sort of violence put together in their dreams and against each other.
A lot of blood.
So
Against each other.
we all received a letter. That letter turned out weird. A map turned weird. We had visions. Now we have things on our hands, and we can't cut it out. We can't do anything about it. That's all related to each other. The same wording was used. The same phrasing was used. So this is related to. And I look for the map thingy.
I have the map. I take
put
the
it
map
on the middle. I'm like, this is all related to that, which is related to why you guys are here, which is why we all got together, or we all met each other in the first place. That's the one part. The other part is, I think let's spend today, let's spend some money. I still have like 100 gold or 90 gold. I don't know how much you guys have.
Oh, quite a bit. We got paid the other day.
I mean, I've been spending a lot of gold on everyone and doing things. So, but yeah, I have some gold left. I think let's go to the shops around our new shop. Let's just ask them to kit it out and to set everything up. And then if we start going, then we can actually start looking at investigating other things, because that might take a few days to get fixed up. And I think we have enough money to make that place nice. And
I think I need to get some healing potions.
I sure have enough money.
I think, how much do you have?
Enough. We need to get some healing potions so that if you're not with me, at least I'll...
I check on that very, very, very quick enough.
I also heard money, so I was like,
He doesn't steal.
He does, he pickpockets people.
24.
Every time we go to a place,
She
24!
I mean, the thing is, you don't have to tell me exactly how much, but like I asked how much, and you were very quick to say enough. So how much money do you have? You don't have to tell me exactly, but is it a lot or isn't it?
Yeah, you can say like
DM can make the ruling.
It's like above 1,000, like you can
Maybe deception check. I don't know.
It's up to you.
Where's your goal?
I know. I mean, I rolled a 19, so 24. So you're a pretty.
You're welcome to throw a deception if you want to.
Or you can just tell me a shitload or whatever.
It is quite a lot. Currently on me? Yes.
Do you have more that's not on you?
Yes. In
A
the
lot
bank.
more.
A lot more.
There's a bank.
Yes. You can put your money in a bank.
coin
We
vault.
need to go to the bank.
Vault.
It's a place that they pretty much give you free money.
The coin keepers.
How much
So-
is it to actually like
I don't think that's how that
floor
works.
a place and then rebuild it?
I mean,
What do you
You
mean?
can go in and
Okay, if
take
you, like,
money.
completely
They might
level
not
the
be
place,
happy with you,
then
but
you
it's all
have to
free.
rebuild it with
It
furniture
it depends on what you want to do. So
Because
if you want to
I'm not
floor
saying
the house completely, it's okay. So let's say you want to floor the entire tavern. You want to break it down to the ground, right? And you want to rebuild it.
Some of that elven nonsense.
It'll cost you anywhere from 1,200 gold pieces,
Something like that.
and then 1,200 plus gold pieces to level it. It is going to take the better part of 3 months
Okay.
to raise the building, and then to build it to your specifications can be anywhere up from 5,000 gold
Okay,
upwards.
how much is platinum?
10 gold. 10
Platinum,
gold, 1
platinum is 10 gold.
10 gold, okay.
It's only 4 that was 1,000, right?
So why don't we paint the house out? But I think we still need to go to town.
I think
Liadnor had a point.
Volo. I want to speak with
D&D
Volo.
4 was 100 gold to a platinum. I think 5 is 10. Because it's 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah, we're doing 10.
Let's go and see Volo.
Yes, we can see Volo. Sorry, I was busy talking to my dwarven friend here. What's our plans with the tavern? Like, how much money are we going to put in? We have woodworkers that can actually set it up. I think we start off there because we can direct them to do a lot of work, and then we can go ahead and do whatever else
I'm
we
okay
want.
with that. We
Do
can.
you think they'll be able to though? Some of them are
What
quite
are we going to
scared
do
of
with the
poor Liv.
tavern? Have we decided?
I think we broke a trust with Lit. I
to
know.
do what in? Are we going to run a business? Sorry.
Yeah,
Make
we
a
run it as a
tavern.
tavern.
I wanted to make
It
gambling
looks
house,
like
but Liv
we have
doesn't
a
like that.
What
like a
about
servant.
ladies of leisure?
I don't think
What
Liv
would that
wants
do?
that.
Liv,
I think Liv
You're speaking my style, but let's hold off on that. Let's
And
just
I
get
just
the.
saw say it's good business.
we have the whole second floor. So I think bottom floor, let's just start out by getting a tavern set
Let's
up.
get feet in first.
Let's actually
Okay.
get some beds on top. And then from
It's a
there,
DM.
we can always upgrade the beds, right?
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
We
I
start there, then we go to
I'm
Volo, then
still-
from Volo.
Chewing on some meat. Thing.
so I went to his pantry. I grabbed one full cured leg of like a meat, and I grabbed a small vat of ale and 2 loaves of bread, and I put it in the bag.
How much would that generally be? Because I would leave the money there for the house to replenish itself.
So you're looking at the cured leg of
Like it's
meat.
free, but it's not because it costs money extra.
It does. So that would be about 200 gold pieces, and you're yeah. So you
For a
have
leg of cured meat,
you've
200
got-
gold pieces,
you've
like,
got-
You got the good shit.
you've got the good stuff.
the good ale.
You've
You
got
need to put, okay, well, that,
you've
the
got-
money that I put into the house is pretty much fucking gone.
you've got some of the finest
I will
meat
give you some
there.
gold.
I know, I'm
But
I'll
your
say,
house
I'll say for that I've taken like 3 bottles
and
of wine.
and the ale. How much? Okay, so what are you
he's
taking?
taking 300 gold worth of.
Yeah.
Put
300
that in
gold
because I
worth of
put
stuff, there
300
you go.
gold into the house.
Can we not give you some money?
Well, you guys just saw me go into a pantry and
So you
Full
don't really
up the
know
bag.
that.
You don't know
see me
anything about
filling
it.
up the bag. I was like, I'm just getting some supplies for us. That's all.
So you don't know that it costs money.
You don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
That's so that you guys are aware out of game. That's kind of how we work. We get money together and then we just spend it. And we enjoy our lives.
And the reason it's so expensive is you actually do have some of the finest quality meat in Waterdeep and the continent.
That's from Argentina. That's where you get
What's Argentina? Wait, hold on.
I'm like,
Wait a minute.
I'm also just shout. Let's just take some stuff. Just take some of the cheaper wine and ale, so we actually have something in the tavern.
Yeah, it's like,
Aye, that's
Like,
good
dude,
plan.
we're like having 300
Yeah.
gold worth of shit. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
But those halflings said that they'd help us out, didn't they?
okay, I grab.
Maybe we
I
can have
grabbed.
a chat with
I
them.
just. I grabbed that to carry.
Good with you.
Yep. All Gucci.
So I'll just have. It's like 6 bottles of wine and like 2 vats of cheaper ale.
And who can make sandwiches? Who's good with wood? What? You are.
You are.
and
Dwarven.
you
friend.
are.
Dwarven friend.
Aye, we could do something.
I don't have
Could
good
make us
dice
a
for anything else
sign.
other than dice. I only fight stuff.
Let's ask Liv if we maybe want to call the tavern like the haunted hall or let's actually give it a cool ghosty name and let's try and like put a picture of Liv on the board.
Peabody.
Peabody.
Oh, that's a good
actually,
idea.
And actually promote it that way, because then people won't be scared. If you
Lives
promote it,
lounge.
We could
Yeah.
call
Lounge
it.
of live.
We could call it fun, scary.
the lively lounge, like lively, it's spelled the same.
like
Lively, but he's not alive, so it's lively. He's not alive, he's dead. So it's the lively lounge. Because he lives, but he's not alive.
He has a good argument.
So it's a lively lounge.
I look at my friends and I'm like, oh my God.
Do you guys like the name? Lively lounge?
Well, maybe we can do something. What was the one you suggested?
Lady of Leisure would go well with Lively Lounge.
No, but the bottom can be the lively lounge going up to the lady of leisure. It's a la 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 la.
That's a lot of letters for a sign, though.
No. But the initial is the lively lounge, and then where the stairs are can be up on top.
We
Lady of
don't need to
leisure.
make a sign that has the name. We make a picture.
And our DM
I
goes
make
red.
But the lady of leisure comes afterwards. Let's just bring in people. So let's make it a lively lounge. A nice LL.
Do you think putting a ghost on the sign would drive away
Not really.
customers?
Venom.
No, but if they don't
It's
know
not really
there's
a
ghost-
lounge. It's a pub.
I
It's a tavern. Just say.
By the way, we're all saying this as we're
here
walking
we go.
towards the tavern to actually say.
Okay, so you've left the house.
Yes.
We've left
Okay,
the
because
house.
I was thinking you guys were here. All right.
Okay,
so.
no, if you want us to still do something.
No. I was gonna ask if you guys are still planning to do something because
No,
then
no, we're
so you're on the way. Okay,
Well,
thank
I've
good.
We gotta stop off at the Peabodys.
we must stop it for the people.
Okay, but okay, so understand this. From where you guys are going is a straight walkway towards your house, and then from there you access the street to go to the
I
Peabody.
think we first go there. We first make sure everything's okay. Then we
So as you guys are walking,
in the street to go to everyone.
as you guys are walking, you guys see a little bit of a crowd in front of your tavern, and you hear someone say, "Oh, but why is this reopening? And who the hell are you? And this doesn't belong to you." And you see quite a few of the neighbors that you guys had met are actually standing in front, and you see what appears to be pretty tall elven individual, long ears, long white hair, green robe with a little bit of brown, and he's wearing leather.
Sexy.
Quite young. It's not a very aged elven individual. And you hear him say, "Ah, yes, that. I'm going to sort that out real quick with the owners. And speaking of which, here they come.
And you just.
You there, what's your name?
I'm James.
Oh, yes, James, please. I need to negotiate you with the purchase of this tavern, please.
Okay. Let's go inside.
Tally
Let's sit and
standing
speak.
Huh?
Tally.
Tally's there.
Okay, I want to go speak to Tally.
Okay, so you go speak to Tally.
I'm looking for Liv. Just seeing if he's.
I said, everybody, let's go inside. I basically guide them inside and we go.
Hi, welcome.
Everyone else standing there, I'm like, and I go in.
And you just hear me, that sort of that growl coming up, reverberating off me as I look at some of them and walk past with this smoke coming out of my ears, my nose.
By the way,
Making a bad
we're
impression.
really making a bad impression for a tavern we want to open up.
No.
No, so you guys
No,
are walking
it's because
past
they're
these people.
rioting outside,
Yeah,
kind of thing. I'm
okay.
upset because we want to open up.
No, so you heard the stories here and there. There's new tavern owners. It's all the things that you heard, like just general passive thing. Not going to make you guys roll for perception, but you do hear talk here and there of who are these people? Why is there a dragonborn? Who are these unruly people? And then you talk, and then you hear them talk about, they helped Floon. Volo vouched
wasn't
for them. He
volatile
bought them this.
Okay.
So it's kind of like a mixture of things.
Come out quickly, as we've all quickly come in with one of the cheapest bottles of wine that he had to one of the few guys. I'm like, we'll be reopening soon, just taking care of a few things, making sure everything's good.
You hear.
And then I literally just shoved this bottle of cheap wine to the first person. I'm like, I'm the house, and I just go back in.
You see this half elf lady, standing there, beautiful auburn hair. She's wearing a purple vest, long white dress. Looks a little tattered. You can see she's probably one of the house help, just helping around part of the marketplace, the bazaar. So she carries around the food. She kind of she's just, well, thank you. What do we call this place? And she's just elated she has a bottle of wine right now.
You want to say, you want to... Liadno. Liadno.
Sorry, does a cat got your tongue? What do we call this place?
I actually went back here, but I'm trying to...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm like...
Okay, bye!
Then it peeps outside the door.
No, I'm like really trying to think, should I actually say it? No, I'm not.
Okay, so the crowd kind of disperses.
We'll just open soon. There you go.
Crowd kind of disperses. You wanted to talk to Tally before we go through with this one?
Tally, we're ready for the furniture.
Yeah, I know it's
Ah,
really
yes, excellent. About that, no need for any gold. Valo did come by and he did mention that you had planned to open the tavern. Don't ask me how I know. Valo has got quite a bit of influence here. So, rumor does have it, and I should let you know, some of the guilds members are looking for your party. So you may, they've left a message for you. It's not something I can relay. Evidently, it's a send message. So one of you will be receiving a couple of invites over the next few days. They've not given me anything. You guys don't hear this.
No,
She's outside.
Am I standing with her?
No, you've gone in. So just as a fair warning, we have procured you 6 tables, 4 chairs each, and our local carpenter, my assistant, she will be coming to fix up the counter. We do understand that you've investigated the haunting.
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
There's nothing to worry about.
I will let you know that I firmly believe he has left.
He's not.
Oh no, we went to go see.
I'm gonna quickly run. Like, his lips still
You're like, no!
You guys don't know, so you walk in.
Remember, I did say I was keeping an eye.
He's disappeared.
No!
The mere notion, okay, so you guys get the feeling that you have satisfied him, that he sees that the tavern is going to be open, he's seen your intentions, and he has been able to move on.
If I have checked that and I don't see him, I'm like, this is called me.
What you don't see is as you guys walk in, over by the bar, they've hung a little nameplate with Liv's name, and he's written on the board, "Thank you."
Oh.
I think Liv's house is good now.
So you walk in, and the elf introduces himself. Oh yes, I am Emek Frone.
Before you go, how many chairs?
4 chairs each, six tables.
Enek?
Emek Froon. Frewen.
That happens, that's basically when I start looking around for Liv and stuff, so
Yeah.
I'm in and out of this conversation.
So while you do that, he's no longer there.
Enek.
Emek. Emmek. Sorry? My love, go for it.
I'm sorry, Tally.
It's an elf, eh?
Yes, elf.
Because I just left Tally there. While
Male elf.
My excuse? I just left Tally
So
outside.
you
running
bouncing your
inside.
Yeah.
happiness
Tally.
going into the room.
Yeah, you just, and Tally's going, all right. And they disappear.
What is his name?
Emek.
Emek Froon. Frewen.
I'm like, Floon? Floon?
Fruit.
Is he family or Floon?
No.
A Froon. No, I'm not a fan of that buffoon.
Our friend, yes.
Oh?
No, he's a buffoon.
Our friend, yes.
You, James, I would like to buy this lovely hovel of yours. Valo outbid me, and well, I think I would just come and speak to the owners themselves. I need this for my business, please, and it would be fantastic if you could just hand over the deed, and I will pay you what you need.
Pay us what we need. What do we need?
Him to leave.
What?
Let's talk about this. We might have a price.
He
Emek.
says Floon is a buffoon. I like Floon.
What business?
I was like,
Oh, this was meant to be a smuggling ring.
Oh.
maintenance.
No, I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
Have you all not heard of sarcasm?
Yeah.
Quite frankly, I can see it. Tieflings don't understand sarcasm. And you are Zorbreak, yes?
Aye, you've heard of
I'm
me.
making it very clear that I'm just pricking my thumbs and just taking out my sword.
Oh,
just
no, there's-
casually, just busy looking. No, not like threatening, but I'm having everything drawn out. And just
Rusty, my
looking.
passive insight is 15.
Yeah, he's a dick. You get the feeling that he's just being a dick, and he just wants his tavern because he's pretty much entitled.
Flip him a bird.
I was like, Emic, I appreciate that you come here and you just sort of want to take the place, but this is sort of a payment for us, and we kind of still need money from Mr. Voller. What's your, just so we understand, what's your highest offer for this place?
Oh, 2,000 gold.
No, it's okay.
Goodbye.
No, it's
Oh.
okay.
I actually just walk up straight in front of him. He sees my eyes turn red, and I'm like, bye.
Bye.
Ah,
And I'm at the back of his ear,
Cracking the
growling.
knuckles.
so this is how it's going to be. Okay, excellent.
It's like if you want to make an offer, just if you're gonna come in here, stomp around
This place is a hovel.
if you stomp around
Not for
like
long,
a kid,
it ain't.
like a 5-year-old kid, demanding, throwing your toys around in front of us, at least give us a bloody decent offer.
You can
Don't
be
insult
glad-
us with 2,000 gold.
You can be glad Liv is not here anymore.
No, he might come back if
He
you
might come back.
Well,
want to
so.
really buy the place.
Okay, excellent. I see why I stand. You all have a wonderful day. And he kind of like throws his cloak around and huffs on out and kind of like swears and under his breath.
I'm gonna close the door.
All of us are, and he just hears also like, it's called respect, asshole!
It's not connected.
And I'm looking around looking for a pot plant to throw at him
Our
on his way
door
out.
is still not connected to the tavern yet, right? So it's there.
No, the door's connected to
Is
the
it
tavern
connected?
now.
Okay, I'm gonna close it behind him.
Okay. Okay, so you guys look inside the tavern and you can see while you've been away, a lot of the local townspeople have come together, and they've put up torch sconces, cleaned out the place, put up the sign,
This is a very
and
weird place that
you
people just decide to do things.
No, but we did
I'm
ask
just
them last
speaking.
night.
I'm speaking.
We did ask them last night though to actually go and fix the door, the
Aye.
chairs and things.
so
He
this is
slept
what
in,
happened,
so it's
and
fine.
you
It's
you
strange, man. It's
you-
strange.
you understand things have been going around, the word has been circulating, and you hear about 20 minutes or so pass by, you hear on the door.
I'd like to know, first of all, why is the townspeople, he's got a valid point, because everybody didn't want to go near the house when Liv was there,
No, apparently they.
but now everybody's too eager to help out. Why?
Maybe because they don't get that weird, like, remember when we walked in the first time? Was you or him?
You scream out.
Yeah, there was a
Fear.
scream, so there was always a presence, and now the presence is gone.
Very cool.
Okay.
Oh, it's not for sale,
I'm still
damn
at
it!
the door. Hello?
You see
I'm still at the door.
you see a tall female human, sorry.
That was gonna say, like,
Long black hair. She has a long staff, pure black staff, made of wood with a little black orb on it. And she speaks and says, "Hi there. I'm looking for the heroes that helped Floon Blagmaar. I believe I'm at the correct address."
Oh, heroes! Come in! Come in!
I just open the door and show, like, the rest of us inside.
Hearing this, I was like,
I just pull my cowl down a little bit further and just go sit in the corner.
Okay, so she walks in. You can see she's dark in complexion.
Anyone else joining her?
No, it's just her. Dark in complexion. She has a long red robe. And you can tell by the markings, you two would see this. Grey hands, folded in sort of a butterfly formation. You guys know that this is the Force Grey Guild. And this is their leader. You two would know her as Vajra Safar.
Does she know us or not?
No, she doesn't know you two.
how do you spell Varja?
Vajra is Vajra. Surname is Safar.
My brain is not keeping up with yours.
And it's the grey
Vajra
V-A-J-R.
Safar.
It's the grey what?
You won't know.
No, I won't know. But
The Force Grey Guild. Force Grey Guild.
Who?
Vajra Safar.
I don't know this.
RA.
And
So
the Fourth Grey Guild, what are they?
Fourth grade.
So the Force Grey Guild are kind of
Again, I don't have my books and stats.
yeah. So
Okay,
the Force Grey Guild are more. I'll tell you now. Give me a second. I just want to make sure I've got it correct here because there's quite a bit of information. Actually, you two roll a history check for me.
Fae Fiend Undead.
No, no.
One day. The men-
One day.
Trust
That
me, I
day
know
is
a
not
lot of
today.
things.
One day.
Everything from arcana, history, nature, religion. If it's regarding those things, I always have advantage. I always ask.
13 for me.
13.
History check is +4, 19 for you.
Okay, so it's enough. So you guys know that the Force Grey are stationed at Blackstaff Tower, and it is a fortress and wizard academy all in one. So they are located in the Blackstaff Tower, and they.
Whereabouts is that in the city?
So if you look where the yawning portal is, far to the east, the Blackstaff Tower is around that side. It's pretty noticeable. It's not like they make themselves, but they are more the wizards, the Wizard Guild. They're more like a training academy place, and you know that they kind of help with the conflict in the city. Most of their armies are sent out as part of the relief forces. To help either with healing or be on the front line with magic.
Okay.
That's how they work.
Okay.
All right.
So it's
you two would know that.
respectable. I was like, Madam Bardra,
Yes.
yeah, you are at the right place. We did assist with Floon for Volo. How may we be of service?
Ah, yes. Okay. Fantastic. You all look like quite a strange bunch, I must say. Well, first,
This is very
formal.
Gonna close the door.
Formal introductions. I am what is known as the Blackstaff. That is my general name. But you may call me Vajra Safar. And I come on behalf of the Force Grey Guild to enlist your help. We recently had a monk that has disappeared. And
We all just look at her.
No, we
Just
don't.
look
We
at
don't
myself
know.
and I'm
Oh.
like,
I don't know. I'm just joking.
but I'm here.
oh,
It's that whole thing about everyone don't look there, but and then everyone. Just
those
goes
are.
to-
Very stupid.
I've not seen those robes in years. Where exactly are you from? Oh, sorry. What is your name?
Madara, hi.
Hi. Where is it you're from? Please refresh my memory. I'm a little, and you can see looking more on her. She's a little bit aged. So she's one of the senior wizards in the city. You two would know this, that she led one of the bigger armies of Waterdeep on the frontline battlefields, and
That's why I
she's
said, how we
she's
may
made
be of
sure
service.
that the dragons are at bay. And from the history check that you two made, she is the one that controls the barrier. So she's pretty high standard.
Do we know then?
She was the one who opened the barrier for you, but she had her hood.
So you don't know.
So you don't know her. Remember, she changed her voice as well.
I'll say to her, most recently the Outlands.
Ah, yes, the Academy at the Outlands. Oh, yes, okay.
Said your fake is in
I'm trying to find Hlam, Hlam. Hlam.
Clam?
Hlam, that's how you say it. Hlam. Hlam.
Where do you get these names from?
That's the name.
My autocorrect is
Hlam.
Chat with you.
H-L?
A.M. Hlam.
If you look at me and you basically, I just know you want to.
So they're searching for Club.
Yes.
It's like,
We believe Hlam knows about a. There seems to be a threat in the city that we are unaware of, and he has been digging a little bit deep to find this threat, but we are unaware of where exactly he is, and we feel he might be in danger. I can tell you he is. He does live in a cave on the side of Mount Waterdeep.
That's not dodgy at all.
You guys are located on Mount Waterdeep, so that cliff face. You two would know that there's a cave. You guys have not explored. You guys have not seen anyone go in and out, but you know where that cave is.
Rusty, so
Mount
do monks wear sashes specifically to their...
Yes.
So if I ask her like, what was he wearing,
Yes.
I'll be able to tell from.
Yes.
Okay,
you
so
will.
I'm gonna.
Which order?
What clothes are he wearing? What kind
Oh,
of mask is he?
he's also part of the Force Grey. We are busy with a little side division, trying to expand the Force Grey
Colours
Guild.
of
The sash is blue, with gold lining, with the Force Grey hands on top of them.
Can I do a history check on that?
You can.
I don't trust you.
Certification,
Do I get advantage? Since it's a
You get advantage. You do.
Basically where my house is, that cliff face. there's
First
a
one was
cave somewhere.
better.
You know about the cave, but you don't know.
You guys know where the cave is. You have no idea what's inside the cave. It hasn't been something of interest.
17.
17.
Mount Waterdeep.
So you would know that the blue and gold-colored sashes are just on the outside of Waterdeep. There is a monk sanctuary, but they go by no name. They're more of an enclave that keeps to themselves and lend a hand where possible. But you generally feel that the monks from that specific temple teaches all about how to use inner chi to achieve a higher state of being. That's how they work.
Key or chi?
Chi. They use
Key,
chi,
not key.
not ki.
I was about to say, hey, you can maybe learn from them, go level 3
How to do
eventually
what?
to get your key points.
They use inner chi or inner body energy to achieve a higher state of being, which will give them more focus on their battle prowess and mind focus.
And do I know from that
You know.
he can basically look after himself?
Yes.
Like, so if he's in danger, he knows what to do.
You know from that particular thing that if he is in any type of danger, it's going to have to be a pretty strong foe to take that kind of individual on. You don't know the level of harm, you haven't heard of this individual, but you know someone from that particular
They know
monk
how to handle
enclave,
themselves.
it's going to have to be quite.
So if they were kidnapped, these people have to be
Mhm.
pretty
Yeah.
fucking good. Okay.
That's the history check.
Do I know if Vajra is a miss or Mrs.? Does she have a partner or not?
You don't know.
My good
She
sir.
she hasn't been.
Ask her.
He's asking DM. No, you don't know. All you've heard of all the stories you've heard of Vajra have only been war stories.
Okay, so I know just war stories.
You only know war stories.
I was like,
But you have respect for her.
yeah, it's the thing. It's the way I would address. But I'm just saying, Madam Vajra. So the last known location is the Waterdeep cliff face or the cave. Was he going somewhere else, or was he just busy investigating? If you say he lives there,
We have reason to believe that with the recent conflict between the Zentarum and the Xanathar, that there may be something even greater than this farce of a thing between these two guilds. And we
Like I said, I know something. I need to tell you.
I mean, I have a very high perception. So I will-
yeah, you'll pick it up. And she says to you, we simply don't know, and this is why we're enlisting your aid. As we, as the Force Grade, had no idea where the Xanathar Guild is, which sounds quite strange considering the Force Grade's reputation, and somehow you all found it. That is why we are offering you enlistment into the Force Grey. You don't have to take it, but we do ask if you wish to carry out this mission. There are substantial rewards we can give, not just renowned. We don't believe in fame, but fame in the city. And you can get access to the Force Grey Guild. There are training facilities we can help you with. There's gold reward if needed. If you need help with this establishment, we can do that.
yeah, when she said gold, we buck her up.
I don't think we should need some
One of the
help
things
with
as she's
money.
talking, because I don't want to wait until afterwards and then we get lost. I just want to make sure that he sees me, just so that I can tell him.
I look at him and I
Just-
says, what in your head? Yeah.
Just send me and her up quickly, just to go and check something upstairs. I just tell that to him to say, just make an excuse for us to quickly go.
But my time is a little bit spent here. Thank you again for what you've done for Floon and for Valo. Valo and I are pretty good friends. He does come off as eccentric and pushy, but we do appreciate you did not have to do that. And she stares at you. Royalty.
I'm just gonna and I roll my eyes.
We all had royalty now.
But I just say, cool nickname.
Thank you.
Don't worry,
that's
you'll
what they
find
call
mom.
me.
A pleasure to meet you, Your
I was
Majesty.
gonna clear my throat.
And she greets you all.
I tried to help her,
Thank
but
you.
you're fucked.
She
just said Your Majesty.
she
Okay,
greets you.
well,
She
cat's
greets
out
you,
the bag.
and she disappears.
Okay.
Wasn't me.
What?
What?
The day
Okay, let's
the
break this.
okay,
Anybody
so
got any questions?
I just start walking up and I expect her to follow. You guys can talk
Okay, I'm
downstairs
just
because
okay.
she made eyes at me.
So
and I wanna
you
find
two?
out.
I'm a nerd.
No, it's okay.
So they're walking up the stairs.
50 Shades of D&D.
50 Shades of Female.
Okay,
It's a fourth grade.
there. That's what they look like. Okay, so you two walk upstairs.
I'm like, what's up?
Okay. She mentioned higher evil.
Okay.
My deity that spoke to me spoke about a higher evil than the one we're facing.
Okay.
So he's warned me about this. I've spoken to everybody. Yes.
Cool. What's he like?
Yes. I don't know how to say
Yes,
That's
please.
fine. You don't have to say anything.
I'm just
I'd rather keep it to myself.
Cool.
But he did
To each
warn
his
me
own.
it was a greater evil. I didn't have a bad dream like everyone else. He just visited me.
As this is happening, you all downstairs hear dogs barking. It's quite a lively it's quite lively in the street now. Just to address the
You wanna? I didn't know if you wanted to keep that secret. That's why you said, let's talk. Do you mind? Do
No,
we
I
talk
think-
about that in front of other people, the rest downstairs? I just wanted to come up in case you just wanted to
The
talk.
rest I kind of mentioned it, but you were more interested since you asked me before.
Told you I don't like this stuff.
My deity didn't say it was anything bad, so
Maybe he protected you. Personally.
could be. Could
Sounds
be.
like a good guy. Cool. No, I'll just walk back down.
Yes.
Oh, my mind is going fucking crazy right now. I was just like, yeah, sure, cool guy.
So, as the week is progressing, you guys are visited by Devil Starsong. You would know him.
Before
Does
we
he knock
get
at the
there,
door?
I did, as we walked down, I'm like, you were talking with one of the guys outside, right?
Tally, yes.
What did he say?
Tally says that the chairs and the tables are already paid for by Floon. And there will be
Volo.
Sorry, not Floon.
Loon got no money.
He's a broke bitch.
The broke ass bitch.
He's a broke ass bitch.
Bitch.
And he says that we will be visited by a lot of guilds.
Yeah, well,
Number
Just
one.
Already.
this is
Well, I don't
kicked
know.
off. Yeah.
I assume that bitch is knocking at the door. I still haven't left the door.
You guys.
Yes.
No. So this is over the next couple of days. So if there's anything that you want to do, let me
right
know.
now, this day, this very moment,
This very day.
Volo, we want to get so the tallies are gonna do the.
So just to recon a bit, Vaja did say that Volo is out of town for the next couple of days. I just wanted to point that out. I forgot to mention that, but Volo is out of town for the next couple of days.
Because I want to give him an update about
Yes,
Liv as well.
he-
That for me is big.
Yes,
Because
so-
we have shares of his new book that he's busy doing.
So he is out of town for a little bit. So you get the feeling it's gonna wait a little bit before you get that report on.
The hand thing.
Let's not involve everybody.
Well, if Volo's not going to be here,
We can.
I
can
know
wait.
Volo. I trust Volo.
Let's
don't-
not-
Well, do we trust him? We
Not
trust him sometimes, but we know him.
Trust enough to kick his ass.
Remember, you don't know who's going to be involved in this.
Can't we send him a
you
messenger
think-
crow?
If one of you have sent message, you can do it.
We're a bit blue level for that.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just start, as everyone just talking about what they're doing, I'm just penning out everything that I know that I saw about Liv. I mean, I know I'm moving into Order of a Ghost Slayer as well, so all of that stuff. I'm just petting everything down.
That's fine.
How we managed to talk with him, interact with him, even you with dropping it, how he reacted to that, every small bit of detail. I just want to capture it for when we do see one of that I can pass that across.
So you make that. The notes are fairly simple. He's been a very cooperative spectre. You guys didn't walk in and try and battle him. It doesn't look like from when he disappeared that there was any battle, that someone came in here looking for trouble. It just seems like the spirit was appeased and he left of his own volition. The broom doesn't stand up on its own and sweep anymore. And over the next couple of days, you got people coming, asking if there's a job available for like sweeping, looking after the tavern. There's a couple of people. I will give you a list of employees. Next session, then you guys can pick.
Matilda.
What's the girl?
Matilda.
Matilda.
Bonnie or Matilda?
Matilda.
Matilda at the dragon.
We're the hots for you.
Yeah, Matilda.
Both.
Maybe you should see if Bonnie or Matilda wants to
I'm not gonna ask
promotion and
Bonnie.
actually.
Bonnie is crazy.
Batshit crazy.
Batshit crazy.
And I just look around every single person in this room. Like when he said crazy, I'm like,
Just a little crazy. But
Is a little crazy.
the thing is, you know, one night she likes you, then she likes me, then she likes him, then she likes her.
But that
then she likes-
means she'll
Carry on.
all of the people that come into our tavern,
It's
they will spend money.
She could head the Lady of Leisures.
I don't. I'm not. I mean,
Maybe we need like a music player.
no, that's basically what she does. Just so
Oh,
you know, yeah.
but-
It's no,
Yeah,
it is what that's what she does.
She's perfect for your role.
okay. Maybe let's
My
hold
role.
off on Lady of Leisure for a bit.
Let's get the
some
tavern
more
up and
money in.
running.
Let's get everything up and running. Let's actually get some money coming in with that. So over the next few days, I know we're still going to do stuff today, but we look for someone to hire and actually kick this out and everything.
Aye.
What about the literal tavern?
Literal.
This is lit,
Literal.
This is tavern.
I'm not opposed to literal tavern.
and it's not a lounge.
It's not a lounge. Literal tavern. It's like the literal tavern, but it's a literal tavern.
It's a literal
It's a
tavern.
play on words.
And the ghost name was Lif. With a T.
Lif.
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 So you're saying Liferal.
Literal.
No, literal tavern.
That could work.
Literal
I heard
spectre.
lift.
We can also just say live here.
Yeah,
Like
live here.
live here, but live here.
I thought it was lift, not lift. So
The puns.
Same.
The
You can say-
puns. All the puns.
the live here tavern.
Yeah. I do like it. It's like
Best
fun,
tavern
bro.
of your life.
Hey!
We can just start setting up fires.
But before we do that, what do we know about this cave where the monk disappeared?
Me and the Admiral, we've seen it. I mean, we haven't really explored. We stood in like the mouth of the cave, and that's about it. It's dark. I couldn't really see back then.
Now you
can
can.
see a little bit, but
I'm pretty comfortable in caves. Maybe if you show it to me.
Just an FYI, the enclave that this monk comes from is they're quite powerful.
Oh,
So if he's gotten himself into trouble, if he's somehow been kidnapped,
Where's the last place you were seen?
it was
Well,
that waterdeep
the
cave
cave.
In
That's
his
the cave. That's
That's all.
was where he lived. So
Where
if
he
he
lives.
if he has somehow been kidnapped, whoever we would be facing are
maybe
You
we
were
should
saying
see
you
if we
were
can help.
digging. Was that literal
Might be
digging?
need time.
Like in the other places where people are being digging?
if this
or
is
was
still
it digging into
if this is still first day, I would say if this is still first day, I hope we haven't moved on.
No, we
but
haven't touched it.
No.
I'm gonna. I think let's get the pea bodies, right? The pea bodies involved
I can
for
call
the
on a favour.
renovation. Yeah, let's just get everything starting to look at. Maybe ask them if we can get some new hires. We can speak about Bonnie, and I can go to Matilda there.
We
And,
can always have a
the docks.
sponsored Peabody section for them.
sponsored.
Understand, our tavern is in the upper market area. We need to show that a bit more than just having
The
a
reason
low-class
the
branding.
reason why I don't want to do that is conflict with guilds. Oh, this is a Peabody guild now, or Peabody tavern. I want to keep it neutral for now.
Each section can have their own section.
Section, divide. No, let's not divide. Let's just get the place up and running first, and then we can think about this.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So this is what I'm suggesting. If If you guys have any other ideas for it, happy to listen.
Get
We'll,
ale.
It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Maybe.
Ale for the tavern, not to drink.
Well,
Both.
what you do at a tavern.
We get both.
We get extra.
Exactly.
You gotta test.
so the name,
Gotta test the product.
the name,
Yeah.
the name for the place. What are we settling on?
It has to be with lift. Something to do with lift.
I like the Lifia Tavern.
The Lithier Tavern.
Aye, that's a good one.
All right, let's
make a-
speak with the Peabodys, or
The Lithia.
you want to
Ah,
make
the
the
Lithia.
you
We
want to
make
Can
a
you spell
sign.
that?
you want to make the sign?
Hey, we can make a sign and we put
Live here.
a bed
Yeah, lift.
with a ghost in it.
LIFF.
Yeah.
Because that's where it lives.
LIF.
Could also
Just
be-
LIF, Lithier
LI.
Tavern.
We can also just
LIF.
have a
Yeah, in one
floating
word, two words.
Oh.
So live,
broomstick to
Here.
fill with
Tavern.
sand.
so lived here tavern.
AKA you should
Aye, I
make
like
the-
that.
LIFF. So lift.
No, LIF.
LIF.
He's LIF.
Lithia.
Tavern. Well, it doesn't have to be.
Okay, so far we've got
Maybe with like a broom
6
with
tables.
floating there.
Aye, a floating broom.
A floating
Don't we
broom.
have 7 tables because we fixed the one? Or is it not? 'Cause
No,
you-
we fixed.
If he rolled like a nat 20 when he fixed that.
Yeah, no, one is perfectly fixed.
Yeah, but remember, this is 6 inclusive of the one you did.
Yeah, it's fixing up everything that
Everything
needed
that
to
was
be done.
there.
It's just like
So,
tables for
how much gold do we have to pay for the rest
Follow-
of it?
Follow pay.
Follow pay.
Follow
So
that.
so let's just instruct them. This is what we want. This is what we need, and then I think we go look for Madame Vadra's friend Holm. Holm.
Aye, let the
Lam.
carpenters do it.
Club.
Lam. What is that? Holm. It's a weird name.
Club.
one quick thing about the sign. I want like the broom sign thingy, with a very thin like string so that it looks like a broom is floating right next to the sign. Because of
Yeah.
I mean you'll see the string there.
Maybe we should put his
At night when most people come it's too dark to see the string. So then it looks like it floats.
Aye, that's some tricksy face stuff you got going. Elves have strange things about construction.
Okay, let's go.
Them got Olivio's heart.
I start. I select everybody ready.
Aye.
Yeah.
Let's.
Check it out.
There's apparently a
Take my
knock at
axe.
the door.
Oh,
No, no,
Not now.
not now.
no.
You guys are still on day 1.
This is day
Yeah,
one.
this is still day one. He just wanted to see if
Okay,
there wasn't
so-
anything else we
So
could
for the
do.
sake of brevity, you guys go towards the Peabodys. And they open the door and they're still a little bit wary of you after the last encounter.
the kids like me though.
The kids love you. They're like, yay, he's back! Mom, look, he's back! And she's like, oh, welcome in, dears, come. And the dad's just like, oh,
You again.
not again. And after a bit of negotiation, they did say that it will be on a rental basis. If you guys want to supply from them, it would be 75 gold per month or per week.
But I'm sure.
I want to negotiate.
Yes,
So-
being because they like Dragonborn as well. So
Okay,
Yeah,
you
so
guys are welcome to
Mrs. P-
negotiate. Go for it.
Mrs. Peabody.
Miss, I say, so who's speaking? Is it
It's Mr. Peabody
Mr.
speaking.
Peabody? I was like, Mr. Peabody, let's make a deal. We'll say it is only exclusive Peabody ales and wines and drinks in the tavern. It will be. We can put up a sign that that's the only drinks that will be served here.
Outside of whiskey.
Yeah, outside of whiskey, it's not really your forte. But the main thing we want to accomplish is, let's say you stockpile the tavern, and you say, well, at lump sale for these amounts, this is the amount you want, and you know, if we bring the feet and each week we tally up and give you the cut of what you've given. You know, if it's not going to sell, of course, we can always bring it back. But we can just be you could say a store to resell. We don't need to pay you if you get your cut. How's that sound? And if you look at a percentage out of a barrel, how much is a barrel?
If we're going to negotiate, it's not so much about the sale, it's about the name of Peabody, because I will guarantee you that we are unbelievably busy throughout the year. I will guarantee you that you will sell out within a week. I am willing to give you 25 kegs
Yep.
at the price of 75 gold per week.
Per week.
And I expect a 10% cut.
So do we have to pay the 75 and he still wants 10%?
You pay the 75 and he only
Per
asks
week.
for 10% per week because he gives you
it's
25 barrels per
I
week.
look at everybody. It's like I'll take care of this first
Oi.
shipment. I think, and then when it sells, I'll take back my 75
But
gold.
can I not pull Mrs. Peabody to one side and
Try ask.
No, just
Yeah.
Go for
say
it.
that, do
Go
it.
for it.
Just do it.
yeah?
Go for it.
Don't
Okay.
say it.
We can all try and do it and it can blow up in our face if we want. So
But
go
just
for
try.
it.
So I want to pull her one side to negotiate better with her and tell her
Yes. Hi.
hi and how
You look
honoured-
marvelous today.
Oh my darling, you do look fabulous.
Thank you so much. How can I help you?
If we could perhaps, on the name of my family, the Bloodmoors, if we could perhaps beg your indulgence to just negotiate with Mr. Peabody to lower the price.
What would be a fair asking price?
Well, as you've heard, our friend James came with a good understanding that instead of paying you for the ale, that you have exclusive rights and you do get.
The issue with that is if something were to happen to the shipment, if it is stolen, we would be in a loss. And this is out of earshot. This is out of earshot. With the reputation that we uphold, unfortunately we do have expenses to cover. We've hired quite a few city guards that we need to pay per week to ensure that our shipments get safely. So unfortunately, with the hiring of more guards for your tavern, the best we could drop it to is 65 gold per week.
Well,
But you still get 25 kegs, darling, and I will guarantee you that those 25 kegs will sell. If they're not sold by the end of the week, then we've had a bad batch. And all we ask is 10% of the sales so that we can cover a little bit of profit because we are selling at a loss to you, just to say thank you for all you've done. We do not plan to put the price up, but 65 is the absolute lowest that we can go. I can twist his arm, twist something else if he's not going to listen to me. But 65 is the lowest we can go.
Yeah, twisting
fair enough. Thank you for the politely offer. We accept.
Darling, 65. And he goes, 65.
I take it and I immediately just take the money. And like,
Oh, no. This one is on us. First week is on us. We've made quite a good quite a good profit. Who was it? I believe the Gallons bought quite a bit from us. So we've made quite a bit of
gallons.
profit.
You say the gallons. Who from the?
Oh, the bakery. You don't know them?
Who from the? I know the bakery.
We might need
Oh,
to buy some stuff from
I think it was just
the
they
bakery
didn't
buying
give
all
me a
the
name. They
ale?
just said gallon.
Why is the
How can
bakery
we-
buying ale?
Who did you talk to? Just so that we can because
Oh, it was just a messenger. If you look at his face, he had what did he look like?
Yeah, beer break.
Darn it. My memory is a little bit foggy. It's been a long week. Give me a second.
Ale bread.
He was quite tall. He had long black robes on. He had very weird shoes. It was almost a bright blue type shoe. I want to say pointy shoes. Yes. But he had a hood over, and he said he was a messenger. Had the seal of Gallon and everything, and they paid us pretty well. They paid us
Do you still have that?
Yes. Here, darling, and then he like goes and scrounges and gives it to you.
Give that to him. I'm like, that's the Gallon seal.
It's your seal.
You guys don't know that.
And no one knows. You two know it.
Yeah, I look at the seal and I look at the handwriting. Is it handwriting that I know?
It's handwriting, you know.
Because he knows and he can copy.
Yeah, I can basically forge.
It's your mother's handwriting.
With my passive insight, do I see his reaction, like emotionally? While he's looking?
What's your passive insight?
15.
Do you have any reaction, even the
I
slightest?
guess I have to roll.
Roll for deception.
Would that be with any kind of advantage? Because
No.
No. Just double check what the total is. I'm sure it's a failure. Deception, yeah?
Yeah.
Deception top, charisma. It will be deception plus
Plus 6. Okay, it's 12, but it's still.
Oh, it's just. You notice on his face, his brow is furled. He's got a slight look of concern on his face.
Concern and confusion.
Concern and confusion. That's what you gather.
So he's reacting to this.
He's reacting to this. I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Hey.
No, we're just looking for.
Okay,
food
okay,
for our
fantastic.
places, so we can actually get a cook going.
I will arrange a horse and cart. Today, you should have your shipment by tomorrow. I just need to get 2 more guards, just to make sure that they get the ale safely to you. Your asking price for the ale, that is up to you, but I will put my name on it. We Peabodys have been here for 100 years, and there's not a barrel that we have not sold since my great-grandfather's days.
So just to understand, if we have to look at liters, I'm just talking DM1.
Yeah.
A barrel of ale, or a keg, contains how many liters?
Or like
So
Just say how much.
So
is a
liters,
liter. How much
the kegs are a standard size barrel, so they are 50-liter barrels.
50 liters.
So it's quite a lot. So
And the
he
first
is
one
really
is on
he's
there.
really selling this at a low price.
And if we, for instance, go to any other place where we've ever bought Peabody ale or
Like as a
drinks,
The prices vary. You get the feeling some people do it more for their own business. The Peabodys are just renowned. They're not just renowned in Waterdeep. They go
everywhere,
outside the borders of Waterdeep. That's why they're charging you this low an amount, because they make quite a bit of money from the 10% cuts they get
so
from
what's
everyone.
the sort of like if
How many barrels for the 70 or 65 gold?
You get 25 barrels.
So 25 barrels times by 50, so that is 1,000 liters. So that means we can sell 1,000 jugs. I mean,
1,000
we're going
jugs.
into the business out of it, but we can basically sell 1,000 drafts of ale.
1,000 drafts, and normally when we buy an ale at a place is how much, like what's an
average
average
price.
price? Like
So
on the
if you're purchasing specifically Peabody things,
not Peabody, like what's a standard ale?
so standard ale gives you anywhere from 35 silver pieces upwards.
35 silver pieces.
Silver for 35 silver pieces, because Waterdeep is quite expensive, but 35 silver pieces. This is at the Yawning Portal, and if you're asking for Peabody, it's 1 gold.
Okay.
But
It's
it
1,200.
it depends. It depends on where you
How
get
much
it.
is 1 keg?
So
he's selling 25
He's
for
25 for 65
It's
gold.
50
Okay,
gold,
65,
50 gold.
65 gold.
Yeah, so it's 50 gold. What?
65 gold.
It's
yeah?
65 gold for
Or
25 barrels.
That means it's 1,250 drafts we can sell. So if we sell at 1 gold, that means 1,250 per week.
So we give
And
him
all
10% of
and
that.
all he asks is 10%. He gets 125 gold. He makes a
Plus we
good
have to pay
60
the
gold profit.
65.
So now you understand how the
So
Peabodys
we'll
make their
roughly
business.
pay 190 odd gold per week, and we will make minus, what did I just say, 190, right? And so we make 1,000 gold or 1,060 gold a week. They make just under 200 gold a week. Okay.
Yeah, this is just.
Yeah, just to keep
Everywhere
us
else.
in mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so now. But I
If
was
we're
just
away
trying to
for a
understand.
few weeks, then we at least know how much gold we can come back to.
Yeah, I think what we need, well, you need somebody. It's just like if we finish speaking, I thank the Peabody so much for,
Aye.
for this,
Um,
for their patronage, and
Do they maybe have someone that's looking for work?
I was like, you don't know of anybody that would be a good head of.
Oh yes,
bar-
it had been said that you guys were redoing the Troll Skull Alley Tavern.
Yeah, we're gonna call it the Livia Tavern.
The live here.
The live here. Oh yes, live.
The old owner.
Oh, I don't believe he was the owner. I believe he
barkeep.
was the barkeep.
Barkeep, yeah, the
Yes,
old
yes. Oh,
barkeep.
that's such a fitting tribute. No one knows. Some say he died of a heart attack, but no body was found. We just didn't believe it, but we try and keep to ourselves. We just wish condolences to his family. And
I'd like to
oh,
find
he
out
was
what
he
happened
was
to
still
him.
there.
Aye.
Oh dear. Well, he was always very into his work. I do believe that it's going to sound quite ironic, but Matilda was actually here looking for you.
For us.
When she heard that the tavern is open, she offered her services. I'm not comfortable saying how.
Ew.
Well, her services.
Her services.
I I don't really know Matilda.
Darling, she wanted to have sex with them. Where you guys are sitting, she's this very petite halfling lady, but she's got a mouth on her.
I think let's
I
just.
like this gal.
Nasty.
I mean, I've met Matilda. I want to do an insight from memory to say, can she actually run a tavern for us? And everything else
You don't need an insight for that. You saw with her commitment to trying to find a robe for your dragonborn, and from
she can actually do that.
she can run a tavern very, very easily with professionalism.
Basically,
was eager to
basically
help
what,
us,
what
yeah.
I remember the DM saying, that the original bulk or owner
No, but then
wasn't doing
they're
much. She was
forming.
basically running everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was basically more just making her run around do things. Okay.
Okay.
I'd just like to state a fact here that there seems to be something going on with poor old Liff, where they say that his
Are
body.
you guys saying this in, or are you on the way home?
Well, as
Isn't
we're
it? You guys
walking
need to
out,
check
yeah.
anything with Peabody?
And
No.
I just want to tell
be on the way
Mrs.
home.
Peabody that she will always be welcome.
Thank you. We will be making sure to come over. Darling, pack the bags. We're going to sleep at the tavern.
Nice. Bring the kids.
Not today, though. They're still fixing.
Oh, no, not today, darling. Don't worry.
I don't think the bed's
Literally,
ready
me
yet.
and him were like, what?
I don't think you want to sleep in those beds.
No. It's just like,
We'll have an
pack the
opening
bags.
and she will be, they will be our esteemed
I don't want to
guests.
sleep in those beds anymore.
Actually, I think when we do the opening, James, what you said about, having their stuff there and everything, I think maybe at the opening it would be good to have you guys representing your brand as well.
Fantastic. That is
We
so,
can do
that is
that.
so fantastic. Thank you so much. Darling, we're going to make another child.
Is
You
that
guys,
Mrs.
you guys,
Peabody?
all this, she says
I
that.
literally take a gold piece out. I'm like, if this lands on heads, you call it left.
What did I get?
Boy or girl?
Oh, there we go.
Do it.
That's nice.
I actually want a coin here. Anyone have a coin?
Do we have a
We
coin?
have a coin. No.
Get one, probably.
I don't have a coin.
Okay, I'm going to roll 11 to 20.
Okay, so 11 to 20 is heads.
Yeah,
10.
yeah,
There we go.
No, keeping it D&D.
Let's keep it D&D. Okay.
So 11 to 20 is the head. 1 to 10 is 10.
Mm-hmm.
If it's
D&D Beyond, everyone. It's a 5.
Damn it.
Oh,
It's okay.
not everything works out, right?
It's okay.
we'll
All
call
right.
it Liffy if it's a girl.
So, are you guys done at the Peabody's, or are you going back to the
Yeah, well
tavern?
done.
Yeah,
I,
we're done.
I thank them for their, like I said.
Thank you so much. You can expect your shipment in the next day or two.
Thank you.
We'll give them the furthest room in the tavern.
I think we need to maybe up the rooms we have. Guys, we are in the middle of the rich bitch neighborhood. So
We do need
we
to
up it, we
accept
can
those
up,
rooms.
we can also increase the ale price, we can do everything else, but I think let's just up the rooms a bit, make it a little bit more nice. Plus, you guys need to set up a couple rooms here for yourselves as well. I have my place, but it will be good if you guys all
Agreed.
have a place here.
We will contribute towards this.
It's a good idea. Of course. it'll
So I
take-
think I don't think we have to role play that like the whole day, but I think like we also just make sure that there's nice rooms for them and we like up the rooms.
I would say like you guys go to Talion, to a couple of the other places, clothing stores, those kind of things. I'd say it would run you about 2 gold max for just about everything. It is going to take Tally a bit of time to procure enough wood for the beds, but for the rest of the stuff is 2 gold. For the beds, he's going to charge you 10 gold for all the beds. But you have 8 rooms. You have 8 rooms that you.
Plus,
Yeah, 2 gold each. Beds are expensive. This is an expensive neighborhood, people. This is an expensive neighborhood.
and 10 golds overall for the beds.
10 gold overall for the beds, 2
So
golds
that's
for your linen, for your
So that's 12
mattresses, for your
gold
sleeping
together, so
places,
divided by 6,
curtains,
that's people.
and you guys go through the whole thing.
8 because it's all of your clothes and all of the stuff that you guys. It's 2 gold
Okay.
each. And
2
it's
gold
total.
each, and then 10 gold total.
10 gold total for everything.
No,
Oh,
10
I
gold
thought
total for the beds,
for all
2
the
gold
beds.
each of you for linen, curtains,
so
beds,
you-
those kind of
10,
things.
12.
And
So
you
it's
have
a total
20
of 20, 22. So let's just make it 24 gold with tips or whatever. Divided by 6 gives you 4 gold each.
Okay.
so 4 or 5 gold.
4, 5. Okay.
Okay, minus
5 gold
5
total.
then.
That's for us as well. Just
Okay.
to catch
So
up, you know?
over
Okay,
the
so this is
I'll cover that
Telly.
for us,
Telly's
fully.
gonna give to.
Tally's gonna make
do
the beds,
linen
and he
beds.
will sort all the things
and
for
the
you out.
decor.
Yeah, decor as well. And you guys obviously specify how you want it to look and what the rooms want to be. That is completely up to you.
Who wants to go call Matilda? And let's do a group interview. James.
Should we go and see if we can find
do
Hum
the thing.
first?
Do the thing.
Do the thing.
The cave.
No.
Aye.
Oh, by the way, this is me talking to him in his head. You had to do the thing. Like, if we're going to talk to Matilda, we can do the thing. Okay, let's put a hold on that one because that might freak out. We actually wanted to work here.
Actually wanted to work, yeah.
Who's gonna go call Matilda?
I guess I can.
Should be one of you three because she liked all of you.
Yeah.
The men. One of the men.
One of the
Wasn't
men.
that, wasn't that
One of the
Bonnie?
men.
Sorry, I'm just
No,
saying.
it was Matilda.
Was it
It was
Matilda?
Matilda.
Matilda
Did you
was
ask-
besotted, wasn't she the one that tried to get us the cloaks?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go
I
out
think
and-
James, tag your it.
Yeah.
And we do a group interview.
I'll go find Matilda the dragon. What's it, the dragon?
Okay, so it's gonna take you a while to get to the dock ward,
Yeah.
because it is quite a bit of a walk. So while you are
You want to
gone,
go with him?
I
we're
would
gonna go with him.
appreciate some company.
Yeah.
I'll go with.
Okay, so you two will go. We'll start with you two before we get back to you guys.
I can't find this with gold.
Okay, so it takes you guys a good about hour and a half, 2 hours of walking at a normal pace, and you see quite a bit of things going on around the city. I would say it's about like late afternoon, it's about 3 o'clock, so now the night markets are starting to come out. You see people setting up their stalls. You see quite a bit of armor and swords and things like that. A little bit more prominent than you're used to, James. Quite a bit more prominent. And it's just with like the recent issues between the Xanathar and the Zentarum, there are a lot more wary people. And as you start going more
Everybody's on
towards,
edge.
as you start going towards more to the dockyard, you can see
on edge.
there's quite a few more guards than you're used to.
Okay.
Like a lot more guards. It's actually unnatural.
Do I see that captain there?
You do not
Okay.
actually. You don't see the
can't
captain
remember
there.
the captain's name, but
He is patrolling around the area, but you don't see him. You guys get to the tavern there, and Matilda is sitting at a bench, and she looks like she's waiting.
Matilda, I heard you were
Ah,
looking
and
for
she just runs and she embraces you.
I was starting like this.
I was like,
This is interesting. I was like,
You came back.
It's
Did
like-
you get my did you
I
you want
did-
me at your tavern?
I did get your message, and I want to discuss that with you, just to see sort of what you're looking for in an offer, and what you would want a month in or a day in pay, and if you do know about any other, you could say reliable stuff, maybe a few maybe two big guys that can do a little bit of bouncing.
She's just looking
I know,
straight into
I-
your eyes.
I was like, Matilda, hello, Matilda. Yeah, and I was like, I just stand there and I look at. It's like,
I don't want to do it. Matilda. Nothing. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
we
going to
just-
try and
I'm
yank
just-
Matilda off of him.
Oh, sorry. Whew. Okay, so let's talk business. My rate is 1 gold per week.
I'm gonna give you a better price, Matilda. I don't want you to work there. I want you to manage it.
Oh,
Yes. So I'll do this. I'll do you could say it's like a signing bonus for running, and we're gonna call it Livia Tavern.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a play on words because of Liv, the old barkeep, and he kind of was a ghost. He kind of liked us, and we could talk about maybe a profit share down the line. But for the interim, I'll
Tweet. tweet.
Oh, you're busy with dogs.
Tweet.
to the future. But how does 50 gold sound for a sign up? Which is, I'm assuming, a lot of money from where you
She
were
just
at the
she
Dragon.
just starts crying.
It's a lot of money, I know.
She just starts crying,
was like,
and
you-
before you could even talk, she slaps one on the lips. She slaps one on the lips. She just grabs you from nowhere and she just slaps it right on the
Probably
lips.
could have stopped it, but
But there's got to be terms and conditions. Remember, her clothing and everything needs to be up.
No, upper class. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh,
First-
I'm like clothing. She's wearing clothing right now.
She just,
I don't
she
think
just
should
pulls
take
away.
that off.
She pulls away. She disappears. She's not even listening to you anymore. She pulls away. She disappears, and you see the previous owner get thrown from outside over the bench. She's like, "Don't you ever disrespect me again!" She just steps on his stomach. She grabs you, and she walks out.
okay, so as we're walking, I was like, "So Matilda, this is gonna
So, you
be,
haven't quite got the job yet.
you know, we
You,
first need
as
to-
as you guys are walking,
I like the enthusiasm.
the guards are running by to go see what the noise was.
Yeah, but we're just walking. We're just
They're just,
briskly-
they're just briskly
I was like,
walking.
Matilda, I do like your enthusiasm. You know, as I'm a partner and an owner of the Live Tavern, there's you know six members, you could say, that are now split owners. We kind of have to keep things professional. I know you.
Oh no,
Chris,
no,
was
that was just to say thank
is that
you.
just a thank you?
That was just a thank you. I realize
Imagine if she really gets that.
I realized that came off a little bit forward, but
Yeah.
there was months of emotional and physical
okay, so
abuse.
it might be a relief.
This
Okay.
is Matilda right now.
So Matilda,
I heard physical.
you need to understand. You need to understand. This is going to be upper market tavern, and first things first. We're going to get you to a clothing store, and I want you to help me in finding, like, you could say, like the barmaid clothing, the bartend's clothing.
Oktoberfest style.
Yeah. Shh, you're not there. Shh. Oktoberfest style, and
What? What is an
From
Oktoberfest?
the other side of the place.
What is this fest you are talking about? What is an October?
it's a thing from another realm.
Right.
You
Okay,
remember
so
Ladno? You remember Ladno? He's not really from here. You told me a few things from where he's
oh
from.
yes, I
Yeah.
remember he said something. Okay, worry not, James. I will get myself spruced up. I do happen to know that my two brothers.
You too, but I like that. I like that.
I have two brothers. They are on.
They went back.
They are a little bit larger and taller than I am,
what do
but
you think?
they would be more than happy to help assist with some security.
Are they?
Oh yes. I don't mean to brag. We used to wrestle quite a lot, and
What type
they
of
are-
wrestling?
They'll have to pass an arm wrestle
Louisiana
oh, that's
style wrestling.
fantastic.
to test that
okay.
they're going to be
It's
good
like-
bodyguards.
Okay,
they
fantastic.
need to
Okay,
do an
thanks,
arm
thanks,
wrestle with
Matilda.
Silver.
And I'm taking. Let me just do that right now. Inventory.
If you are a good bodyguard, you can arm wrestle him and win.
Okay, so you're putting that out. It says
I'm
okay.
saying it too hard.
Okay, fantastic. I will have them there tomorrow for your trial. Okay.
I'm giving her the 50 gold right now. It's like, I gave her the 50 gold right now, and I say, okay, Matilda, we're going to rely on you, because it seems like the whole world wants us to go find missing people. So we might always be there, but I was like, yes, put that away, people can see.
And you put it away.
Matilda! And I give her a smack.
Roll.
No, not a. It's
Yeah,
not,
it's like-
not a,
it's like-
it's a
it's like-
little love tap.
It's a wake up. Hello.
Matilda! It's like,
Tilda.
I need
Sorry,
her to run a freaking business for us.
sorry. And she like kind of
Dealing
like
with her
puts it right in the middle. So there's like it kind of looks like 3.
Yeah.
So 50 gold's quite a lot. So
It
it's
is.
quite a.
It
She's
is.
just like, okay, thank you so much. I will go and get that done right
Get your
now.
brothers, get them to the tavern. Our
Fantastic, and thank you again so much. And she kind of like sort of slowly leans into you, just like not
side, I do the
side
sideways, I do the
hug.
sideways tap.
Side
like,
hug.
Yeah, that's better, Matilda.
Fantastic.
It's
I'm
like,
just going to high five her.
She high fives you and she's like, she walks away.
No!
It's like,
She walks away.
I like it, but you know, forwardness.
I'll let you manage her.
I mean,
She
I thought we were going to
Yeah, she's
interview
your
her, but
manager.
okay. Apparently she's hired. She's a good negotiator.
I have a question. At one stage, we ordered new
Clothes, yes.
clothes.
Yeah, that's
Where was
still
that?
that's still taking time.
Yeah, no, but
And
from
that
where
is
was
that is closer by the tailor. I'll tell you his name now.
Oh yeah, I did the inside out thingy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good with clothing.
Yeah, I've got some perfectly
just
fine.
That will be at Corlin's Crown, and Fala was the one who was sorting you out there.
Fala, okay.
Fala was the one sorting you
So
out
they
there.
were the ones that
They're like more they're more a guild of like apothecaries and physicians and making potions, but they do have cloaks and things like that just for the odd visitor every now and then.
they make special
They're
clothes.
brilliant clothing.
Remember, any enchanted things are going to take quite a while and they are expensive. So if you're looking for more of an enchanted type cloak, you will need to go to the Steam and Steel. Embrick and Avi will likely have to do that for you, and that will run you about 15,000 gold
Enchantments take long.
For enchantment. Oh.
for an enchantment. It's expensive.
Oh,
Enchantments are expensive, and they can take anywhere from 6 months to a year. Enchantments are expensive. If you're looking for like
they
a
are,
small, so this
Those are custom
this
imports.
this cloak will give you concealment, and it will change your form, kind of like a change form, or disguise self. And it is a spell. It is an enchantment. It's very expensive and will take quite a while. And any damage to the cloak will break the enchantment.
Just
So
before, I just want to mention, I did help you. Just make sure we didn't select the ability for disguise self for you
I don't think
when we
we
leveled.
did.
We didn't.
I don't think
we'll double check. I'll just
Double
read.
check.
We will
Might
retcon
recon.
where needed.
I think I did the armor.
Yeah, the armor of
and the
Agathis.
block,
yeah.
and yeah.
I
We did
think-
armor because you
I
had
don't
liquid
think-
squish.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember now.
we need it at the moment.
Okay.
I became
Any
a super
anything
dragon.
anyone else wants to do?
Right now, no. I'm just basically with
What was
going back to the
Matilda's
stuff.
wage per week?
So
You never discussed that with her.
no, we did. We did.
Was one
You
gold
gave her
a week?
50
One
gold,
gold.
and she asked for
Oh,
1
okay,
gold, and you
1
gave her a
gold.
better deal. So you gave her a sign off.
I
thing.
gave her a sign on. I gave her a sign on bonus. I'll say it to everyone. It's from
So
my
like a
pocket.
once-off.
That's from my pocket. Don't worry about it.
50 gold is going to last her
So
quite a while. Like
I
it
think
will.
I think she's happy to manage for now. But
We could always look at profit sharing maybe.
she'll work for a gold a day. I mean that is 1 ale. That's what she said. So
A day.
Yeah, a gold a day. But I mean, if they're going to be selling barrels of these things,
I think as we also grow the tavern and have other things maybe upstairs, if she does a good job, we can pay her more. And
Let's see what she does.
the
Yeah,
better the
the
tavern
brothers-
does, the better
You
she
want your
does.
we're
manager to
getting
be
her
happy.
brothers as
Oh, yes.
additional help, and
Oh,
they
that's
can
good.
also bounce, which is a
Oh,
good thing.
Silver.
What are we paying them?
So the
We're
brothers,
waiting for them to come so we can discuss.
the brothers are going to be here tomorrow to arm wrestle you. Because I told them they can only be bodyguards if they can arm wrestle you and win.
Oh,
That's
we're gonna have a problem getting her.
Well, just basically
I think
you
it's
need to
steep.
judge
I think
them
it's steep.
in the arm wrestle.
Silbrick, are they strong or not?
If they win,
Above
it's,
average. We want above
I
average.
got excited
Obviously-
for more
Yeah.
wrestling and fighting.
Hey, maybe we
if
can.
they win, then obviously yes.
I'll put
But
up a
I-
table. We can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
one at a time though, not at the same time.
what's the time of day now because of all of the...
I would say you're getting to very late afternoon, almost dusk.
Okay, because we done
Side, it's
Peabody's
about
and we did...
5, 6 in the evening.
Because we did Peabody's and we did... okay,
I still
Matilda.
want to go and have a visit. I want to go and say hi to your mom later as well.
If we're speaking about this, if we're speaking about that, then I'm going to say...
I just would have found you somewhere. and I just
Are you guys
said-
speaking in your mind?
You were speaking in the mind, I was like, I think let's... I'd rather try and get on and help Lady Vajra. I think it's more important.
That's actually something,
Yeah,
I think
I
we should
s-
talk with everyone and see are we going to do that because we have to become part of them. And if we do, I don't mind
My-
that. The problem is then they know who we are.
My mom would
I don't
normally
like
come and look for me at a tavern if they need me. So
Well, you can tell your mommy you're on tavern now.
yeah, we'll speak. A lot of things happened in these last few days. A lot of things, and I keep on staring at the black opal emerald, whatever it's called.
A black obsidian. There you go.
A black obsidian
Yeah,
emerald.
the
Emerald
obsidian
shape.
It's emerald shaped.
Okay,
It's the easiest way to describe to you. It's obsidian in color. It's black.
It's emerald.
Black as night, but it's sort of got like a glassy look to it.
Yeah, and I was like, so I think we just wait for Matilda and her brothers. Once we can leave this place safely, I think let's go help Madame Vajra unless there's things you guys need to do.
If we're going to help Madame Vajra, are we going to give her a name to say we're a group and then actually have that group name registered, or are we actually going to give all of our individual names? Because I don't like giving my name to one of the most powerful organizations in this city.
I think we should just go and investigate the
Just
cave.
investigate, and we
My
can
love,
speak with
you
her.
can
Let's
take them
not
off.
put a label on it right now.
Aye.
You can take them off if you want.
No label.
You can.
You don't say anything. I'll speak.
Thank you.
I did introduce myself as James, so it's fine.
I don't know if.
Hey, let's go and investigate.
Off the record,
Okay, so
I
we're waiting-
thought I
so
did not even speak
right
to
now-
Lady Vajra.
right
I
now
was
we
quiet in the
are-
corner when she was there.
We are just waiting for Matilda and the brothers, so that's what I'm waiting for before we can
Let's
go.
go to the cave.
Aye.
We're waiting for Matilda and the
No,
brothers.
but they said they're coming tomorrow. They literally said they would be.
I understand. I just don't want to leave this place without them understanding the ales are being shipped, and
Just now we get caught up in something there and we don't come back.
I want management in place. So what?
Carry on.
Very true. Very, very, very
Let's
true.
just get our tavern sorted, and then
Yeah.
Yes.
once
we
it's
can-
sorted, it can make money
What
for
room
us.
is she getting upstairs though?
I don't necessarily think she needs a room right now.
It depends because she's on the other side of town. Remember where she used
It's
to be?
a half an hour walk in the morning. It's not really not that bad.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
Let's give her a free room as part of the package.
But I mean, this is
No, let's suss her out.
it's an extra room for money. Let's. I'm kind, but
Before we
let's
do
prove
that,
this
because
out.
she might take people up, and we don't want that to happen. Just
Mm-hmm.
maybe later officially. Otherwise, she's going to do
Let
it
her
unofficially.
prove herself. Let
Yeah.
the
That's
brothers.
true,
Let's
that's
meet them. See if they strong enough. So
Aye.
Yeah, if you give them your seal of approval, then cool.
Round 2 between you two.
No.
No.
No, but just arm wrestling this time. You have to say, let's get a proper arm wrestling table, and
If
we
he
can hold an arm wrestle
loses-
tournament every week.
I
The
have
winner of the arm
no
wrestle
strength.
tournament, if it's not one of you two,
Of course you
gets a
do.
free
No,
drink.
I have
for
no
them.
strength.
Oh, that's not a bad
That's
idea.
something to bring in people in.
Aye.
We can
Aye.
actually
Monks
do.
don't use
Yeah.
strength.
What do you guys
Yeah.
think?
Never.
Everyone?
Yeah?
Arm wrestling competition.
Arm
Once a
wrestling
week.
competition once a week,
With
maybe on a
12 people
Saturday.
in.
let's do the.
And
Let's
then
do.
whoever wins
I'll-
gets free drinks.
I think I just got an idea.
Whoever gets rowdy, I'll
We
pick
do
them
the we do a tournament for opening night.
Oh.
So come show your muster, your bravado
Aye.
in Livia Tavern, and I guess we all can contribute to a little prize, maybe a barrel of Peabody ale.
Oh, that's a good prize.
But this is the funny part: we ask for a gold piece per entry, so it pays for itself.
It does
It's a
actually.
rich enough area.
Yeah.
The other part of that is we can always have a winner's barrel, and then whoever's the winner for the week, keep it going. We'll always have their, drink for free from that barrel, and we call it like a winner's barrel. So if you win these tournaments, you have free drinks for that week.
No, I'd say for the night they get free drinks for the night.
Or for
If-
the night.
Because
I mean, they're not going to drink a whole barrel.
You have to think about this, buddy. What if me and you could get free drinks for a week? We'd put them out of business.
But it's only one barrel though. If they drink out of, if they finish the barrel, then they finish the
That's
barrel.
a lot of money, though.
But you're going to give them the barrel anyway.
Yeah, but they're gonna pay for it.
Yeah, but everyone else pays for it anyway. Okay. But we give the winner a barrel.
Everybody okay with this idea? Like an opening tourney?
Aye, it sounds great.
Okay. And none of us can enter.
Oh, dang it.
I saw your face already.
It's okay.
conflict of
I'll get the
interest.
But I know you're the champion. I know you're the champion of the what's the
But I was be the champion here
the
too.
yawning portal champion. We can start maybe a pit outside somewhere.
Why don't we have a live here versus Yawning Portal tournament?
Later. We're going way too deep into our business right now.
Can we
Let's
just
just
get the
see.
business started, guys?
Let's just see if it works.
I mean, we're wasting time here until the next day anyway, so.
Yeah. So we do this and we're gonna go sleep and
Yeah.
wait for Matilda and the brothers.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go investigate the cave.
Not yet. No, we first want to
Wait
wait
for
for
Matilda.
Matilda
Wait,
and the
you're gonna wait
brothers
for
and
them.
then
Get
go.
them
We're
set up.
basically
and then-
calling it a day. It's been a lot of
Okay.
work, a lot of everything.
So you guys wanna do anything?
That's it for me.
I'm good. I do go back to my home when I do sleep.
I'm
I
gonna
just feel a lot more safer there.
I'm gonna start doing some work on the sign that we were talking
The
about.
Livia Tavern.
The Livia Tavern sign. I'm gonna get my wood carving tools out.
Okay.
Oh,
Do-
no, don't leave home like
do-
early, though.
Do
When
a
people go to
general,
sleep,
just do a general
Wisdom?
dexterity check for
Oh,
me,
it's
and
actually
add your
proficiency.
your proficiency,
That's cool.
just to see how well your sign goes.
13.
13. Okay, it's not bad. Like the sign is quite serviceable. Looks and feels quite good. Stable. Doesn't look like it's falling off the hinges. It's a sturdy sign.
Eggs.
You goof a little bit on the F, so it's a little bit longer and a little bit more skew than you had initially anticipated. But the Live Here Tavern has a sign, and you feel good about it. You do.
I mean, 13 is better than your average. grade,
Yeah.
right? So,
It's
yeah.
good enough.
It's not perfect.
can
So
make another one.
you've made better things, but it's definitely looks quite good.
10-minute little.
Left would be calm.
And then I'm gonna get a good night's sleep. Preparing for
Okay,
our exercise
you're going to
tomorrow.
bed. Anyone else want to do anything?
Nothing.
Bed.
I'm just gonna do the same thing by keeping watch, and that's it.
Nadara, Fina.
Tiefling or Dragonborn, anything?
No.
Bed.
Bed.
I'm just thinking of food again.
You guys have some food supplies
I've
and
got
things like
supplies.
that. So,
I've got some-
guys, have a hearty meal. You go to bed.
Let's
Fina?
hope this rest is a
Does my
lot
patient
better.
visit me again?
Huh?
Does my patient visit me?
Fina. As sleep takes you, you are transported to a land that you don't know. Your vision is cloudy. You see green grasslands. You see what looks to be hill houses, but not houses you're normally used to. They look built into the ground. You don't know what a hobbit is. You see a city, large stemmed fungus, but gigantic in nature. You see very small individuals clothed in brown. You see dwarves, axes, armor with horns. You see one individual, braided, long red beard, wielding an axe, very large axe for his stature. You see him wearing bright emerald green armor. You hear the words charge. They are coming. And as you overlook the battlefield, Anubis by your side, holding you close to him, both hands resting on your shoulders. You feel the warmth. And he says to you, look. Your mind flashes, and you see across from the city hordes of skeletal figures.
Oh shit.
Tattered armor. You see a large bat-like figure and a dark cloud looming. You see on the bat-like figure, humanoid, but you can't quite make out his face or his features. You hear him scream in a language you don't understand. And Anubis says to you, there is an evil greater than what you're facing.
Again.
Your fate is your destiny. And you feel the pulsing of the obsidian black shape on your hand. Your vision turns to white. You look again, and the city is in ruin. The warrior. No, what she's seeing. You see the tall fungus raised to nothing. You see the city burning. You see women and children lying in pools of blood. You see the great warrior stand as the bat-like figure stabs him through the chest. He lets out a scream, stands up, turns to you, looks you dead in the eye, and says, "Save us."
I assume this is outside here.
You don't know
I don't
anything.
know anything, but
You don't know anything. You wake up in a cold sweat, your palm beaming. And as you look, you see the vision of Zalaria standing in front of you. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. And that's where we're going to end it.
How dare you do that to me?
And that's where we're going to end it, everyone. So we will see
You
you.
said your palms. I'm like, palms are sweaty.
I'm
These
sweaty.
palms are heavy.
You know what I mean,
Palm
not-
spaghetti.
Not your palm, your hand, the front of your hand. That's what I mean. So we will see you guys in 2 weeks' time.
Not 3.
Not 3, but 2
Not
2
1.
weeks' time. We hope you enjoyed that session. If you did, please leave a like. Remember, !charity if you guys want to donate. We will be live streaming tomorrow. Mortuary Assistant over on the channel. And thank you so much for watching. And we will see you in 2 weeks to pick up where we left off.
And he
It's going to be
almost.
interesting.
Oh,
It's going to be quite interesting. Bye-bye, everybody.
Yes.
take my dice out of dice jail.
Yes, no, keep them in dice jail.